Ready?
Yeah.
No. Okay, guys, sorry about that. We got it fixed. Hopefully you can hear us. We're not going to redo our introduction again. It's typical introduction. Go ahead and check the description in the video once it goes up for any of the events that are going on. We will be streaming on Wednesday at the normal time, though. So please, I know this is just a brief hiccup in our scheduling. We will be back on Wednesday at 7 p.m. Mountain Time on Twitch and YouTube. So go ahead and check us out then. All right, so leading in.
Got it.
Yeah. Leading in. Last time, in the Guns of Erroll campaign, you all had made your way to the town of Hamanu, a strange place for this region, built in an older styling, very much like all of the cities that circle the Wheel of Erroll, the center of the continent where the Sea of Light and most commerce travels through. This old style building came with old style structures came with a bit of old school mentality for a lot of these people. Most of them using heavy armor, using older weapons, but still having very Tethys style disdain for the Kingdom of Amenis. But unlike the rest of Tethys, also had kicked out the families that ruled there and referred to themselves as the Free City. Your time there had been spent speaking with an old friend of Gunnar, finding out some stuff about his past, which immediately led into what could have proved to be a deadly ambush, but talking it down and declining their parley instead of trading cheer for safe passage, you all fought your way out of it, captured the dwarf who had recognized what she was, and discovered some very interesting things about Cheer's past, which led to quite a bit of tension in the group, quite a bit of arguing, and quite a bit of hurt feelings all the way around. But spirits were perked as Ulrich, accepting the challenge to fight Four-Arm Bill in the arena in front of all to see, fought apparently and survived longer than any opponent he's had for years, despite lasting almost a minute. He unfortunately was knocked out in the end, but had gained the respect of a quite accomplished warrior that has strange knowledge on how to create spectral arms that protrude from his body. Making that new ally, you made your way back to the Welcome Wench, a very large establishment where food and drink can be had and where no business is done on the grounds of. Making you all remember the Continental from the John Wick movies. Here in this establishment, the Wild Bill gave you a section of the winnings. As he said, he wouldn't have made nearly as much money if you hadn't put up quite the show that you did. And despite the beating that you took, you feel like you learned quite a bit from being that close to a warrior of his caliber. You accepted his request to come back, either learn from him or challenge him again. Mm-hmm. Upon leaving, Cheer had made her way down to where the rest of you sit in the main room of the Wench, eating a meal this evening, having a few drinks. As she approaches your table, that is where we are beginning tonight's game session. So, I will turn it over to you all. Cheer. As you walk down the stairs, you see the door close behind Four-Arm Bill, and you can hear his heavy footsteps on the cobblestone street beyond. The table before you, one of the larger picnic-style tables in this place, is filled with your typical group. Cal, Gunnar, One-Eye, Ulrich, or Darius or Draven, whoever he currently is today, Dakin, and Fionn is coming down with you as she had spent quite a bit of time with you. You had both not witnessed the fight that had happened, but looking at Ulrich, you have a pretty good idea of who won.
Oh no, I went to that fight.
Oh, that is correct. You did
went.
that.
She
Yes,
just
you
went
did
to
not.
go get me.
Yes.
She went back upstairs and started the fight.
While I was
detail.
like looking at a bag.
Wait. Theon talked and we missed it?
Yes.
It happened off camera.
Yes. All of her talking happens off camera.
I knew you were a chatty Cathy. I knew you were a chatty Cathy. Okay, so with you now in the same room, what are you going to do?
Hello.
I see you speak to me.
Yes. Fanny and Cheer have long talk. Well, Cheer talk at Fanny.
Then at least Theon became a soundboard.
Cheer have gifts.
Gives.
Then Cheer can talk.
Oh.
And the rest of us don't.
We probably get the hell out of here.
Fine, this is a safe place. Nothing happened to us.
Yeah, in here.
Yes, but we can at least prepare. I mean, look at it. Nothing happened. It didn't. It's what is it?
The longer we wait, the more people outside looking for us.
Well, I'm sure we'll try and go out the back door.
Where can we go?
There is no back door.
Back window. Cellar. Outhouse.
Oh, you mean from the Welcome Lunch? I thought you meant Hamanu itself. Yeah.
We need to get going before they stack up at the gate.
We'll see. But first, Cheer have gifts and then we talk. All of us talk. So, Cheer first with gifts to Fanny. Cheer give pouches. Magical pouches. Put anything in it. And then it goes in there in extra dimensional.
Extra dimension.
Yeah. Space.
Yeah,
in
another hand in the one.
pouches.
Whoosh.
Me?
You can stick your hand in it, then goes. You can.
See, look at Fanny. She's playing with like child. Here, Fanny, these pouches for you. For one eye. There's one eye here.
For now, go
Is
and
one
use
of
that. I'll get you the actual card later.
Is one eye with us?
Sitting at the table quietly.
He is sitting at the table, characteristically quiet.
Now the one eye. Cheer realize you're not part of that dwarf. So getting slightly less annoying. But
Oh, okay.
Cheer found knife in pouches that might be useful to you or someone else in party. And put it on the table. The knife that we found.
He picks up the knife.
So for whoever else can use it.
Well, if I have this, I won't be needing this. And he pulls out the other blade and puts it on the table. It's a good trade.
I'll take it.
How much of healing kit can I fit into one of these pouches?
The healer's kit won't fit in it.
has to
I meant
be
the
into the
individual
pouches,
elements. That would have shifted them from the
Yeah,
healers.
you could.
You could dump them in, yeah. You can. Well, it's 50 pounds in each little bag, so.
Well, yeah, I could probably hold all of it. It's just a matter of, being able to pull stuff out.
Yes.
Families know. Yeah. And for Damas.
That's not a nice thing to say about Gunner.
No, Gunner's Gunner. Talking about you, Damas. Scrolls. Have 3. I mean pouches. Cheer can't use scrolls. Fanny can't really use scrolls. Don't think Bacon can.
Probably could.
Depending on Sigurd, but so they're yours.
Thank you.
Welcome.
We'll talk about these later, I guess, maybe. Can I tell what they are just looking at?
Go ahead. You unfurl one. Go ahead and roll me an arcana check. 15. First one that you pick up, you recognize it because you sense a familiarity with the arcane scribbles that are upon it. It is a scroll of sending.
Hey, I know that now.
Yeah,
Well, once you win it, huh?
Stats for the short sword.
Yeah, they're. It's in his.
We'll go through it.
Yeah, I'll have to print out another card. If the card's been lost, we'll have to print it out. But I know it was in his book, unless somebody else has got it. I'd say look through your books if anybody else has got it.
Nope. I got a torch.
You got a torch?
Big shiny torch.
Big
Oh, is it the greatness of wounding?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, yeah. That's right, you did have it.
Well, technically it was given back to One Eye. But
It's
now
around
One Eye
somewhere.
has a dagger. He does not need that anymore.
Alright.
What else? Do you open all three or just the one?
Yeah, sure. Go open up the others if I'm, have luck at the first one.
Okay. Go ahead and roll a second Arcana check.
Oh, even better. That's a 20.
The first one you find is a scroll of improved mage armor.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Improved. That would probably be good for you.
All right. Yeah, if they decide to make me a meat shield,
I'm okay with it.
I should stop giving you guys ideas.
And one last Arcana check if you want to check the third one.
Oh.
5.
Don't recognize this one. This one, you're not a wizard, and this style of magic is quickly becoming rare. There's not too many actual book-learned wizards within the continent of Erroll anymore. That's kind of going away. Most people use Accium as a quick means to power instead of the studious learning that takes years of mastery and practice. So looking at this, the first two, you kind of could get the gist of what they are, but this last one, no.
Well, I guess we'll check that one out later.
Okay, Miss
And we'll
Sam.
talk.
Cheer also found, what does Cheer say? What does Cheer say? It's comments tricky. How does Cheer say, in Dwarven, the regents for spells?
Oh, yeah.
How do you say
spell
that?
regions, spell components.
Well, say that in common for them.
Spell components.
But Cheer keep those for experiments. Okay.
I want to see if somebody else can use them. Need them.
Does anyone else here use what they call
Spell
it?
components.
Well,
Do you need them?
if there's any diamonds,
Depends on what it is, yeah. Are there diamonds? I could definitely use that.
yes, I
No,
can use
it's like-
diamond.
Diamonds, I
Not
can use
diamonds.
diamonds.
They're not diamonds.
Diamonds could,
No.
in case one of us gets in real
It's
bad
like
trouble.
plants and rocks and
It's nothing that has a gold piece value.
no.
Nothing I could use.
Well, I mean, it has spell components that you could probably recognize a few from your spels, but nothing that has a gold piece value.
Okay, so Cheer.
Probably, I'll take whatever.
Fine,
I'll
I break
take
out the
pieces.
spell components just carefully. What can use?
Yeah, I'll take
And
what I can.
bait. Cheer, get rest. Fanny, do you need these? Okay.
Points to the holly.
Yes. From lady. Let's go back to lady.
Snake oil,
Lady.
No.
honeycomb,
No.
sweet oil.
No. Plants. It's plants.
Oh,
This
plants.
is why I don't like this is why I like not having to cast spells anymore.
Well, apparently I need. No, nothing looks like a ziggurat.
Yes. Cheer magically manifest ziggurat for you.
Ouch, clairvoyance is expensive.
Anything
That
else?
one for a while.
No, not of importance really. Cheer have other things to do with these things. So,
Dirt
But-
Weasel, are you lying to me?
Good chance she is.
Yes. It's the regions, okay?
No,
We have
no.
other things that are more important to discuss.
I think you're lying, Dirt Weasel.
Can I do an
Cheer
insight check
have
to see?
other things.
Sure.
Insight?
Yeah. That is a 24.
Are you lying?
Mine's
About having other things to
Mine's
discuss? No, I'm
16.
not.
Oh,
No, about lying. About do you have any
He
other?
didn't say, he didn't specify, he just said it when I was
That's
saying.
true.
fair enough. Yeah.
Other
Are you
things
lying to me
discuss.
about having other stuff?
Oh, that's only a 22.
But
Lying.
discuss.
I know we can get to it later.
No, I want to get to it now.
No, we discuss first. Then we go from there.
Alright, well, what do we need to discuss?
How many people are around us right now?
Go and roll a perception check.
Oh, fuck. Let's roll you. I have a perception.
Perception.
It's a 14.
There's a few other tables that are around yours that happen to have a few different groups of people that seem to be huddled over meals and eating. You do see that in the eastern corner of this place, there's several booths that have been the tables have been basically bolted to the walls themselves and seating placed around them. You see pretty much all of those are open, so if you wish to move to that location, you'd have a better time. It seems like most people have moved away from that because the fireplace is so close and makes it uncomfortably warm in that region.
Everyone, follow chair. Then get up.
All right,
Go
let's
there.
go.
After packing up my Regis bag. Yeah.
Okay. Everybody follow?
Yeah.
Yep.
I sit in the middle.
Like literally, you sit on the table in the middle.
No. Like
Yeah, well,
back
you're
all
having
the
to
way.
if you want to see above the table, you're having to stand on a chair. This is not made for small people.
No, well, I'm in the booth. I'm in like the booth. I'll stand in the booth.
Well, it's
like bolted into the wall.
yeah,
Oh,
it's bolted
okay.
into the wall, and then there's just chairs
Okay,
on the
fine.
side of it. Yeah,
Then I'll stand on the chair.
it's a booth, you know.
Stand kind of like Patton in the booth.
Okay,
Do we need to get a man's flag behind you?
come on, Fion, get the flag behind me and wave it a little, for God's sake.
Actually,
Oh, Defiant's gift now.
Yes. Oh my God, yes.
oh no. Don't give her
I
ideas.
should use some of my new money to crack her a boost. Good jackass, we'll see you.
You know what? Surprisingly, I would appreciate a booster seat.
Okay,
I'll grab
So-
her by the scruff and put her on top of the table.
What? No.
Then sit down in the chair I picked her up on.
I'll sit next to the chair. The
Fine.
chair.
On the table, against the wall where it's bolted to the wall. That's what I'll be.
Defiant's still busy
Leaning at
stuffing
people.
healer's kit into pouch.
If anyone's looking at us, go, what you look at?
no, for that it takes a standard action to pull an item out of it. Just remember that.
So was it.
I'll have to keep some in not one of those pouches.
Yep.
So recent events have happened that have exposed things that you not want exposed.
Try telling you.
Yes, and you found out things about Gal that you never knew before. So we fill in because you only don't garner what things are. Cheer is what called blood hunter, like whispering that.
Very loudly.
I would
No,
assume you
whisper-
guys are whispering
Yes, whispering,
quietly.
but obviously,
you
we're
know.
not going to
Stage
whisper on
whisper.
camera.
Yeah,
We're
yeah.
stage whispering.
And I keep an eye out for anyone who might be listening.
Okay. Just are you actively watching? So like kind of half listening to the conversation, or are you just
Gunner.
passively watching?
Actively watching.
Okay. So go and roll a perception check, please.
It's not like he necessarily needs to hear that conversation.
You know, that is
Let me
a
know if it
14.
doesn't.
14. Okay.
Slightly higher than my passive.
My passive is 14, so it's the same as that.
Right. Actually, I think my passive is 14.
My passive went up.
Oh yeah.
Not yet. You guys haven't slept yet, so don't worry. Yet.
I thought we did.
No, not yet.
So, Cheer is called what dwarves call blood hunter. Is when you use your blood to manipulate things and lightning. This was it. Cheer does like that. Cheer not
So
articulate enough in common or not articulate.
yeah.
I think
You got it
yes, it's right. Yes. Okay. No, Cheer is not first language. It's not first or second or even third. So it's difficult for Cheer to I don't know what.
Talk.
Fuck off.
No, I think
Converse in the common tongue.
That. So, and not everyone speak the big language. So
Pig language.
it's dwarf.
Oh.
So, short end version of things. Cheer Telganar is Cheer born in underground caves and caverns with bread. Yes.
Like, what,
Bread word.
in Dwarven, what do you mean? What?
Bread. They would breed us.
Oh, yeah, you're correct.
Thank you. Back in common as bread. You see bread us and enslaved us because slaves are a cheers type, cheers species.
suddenly want some toast and butter.
I'm not that
Cal,
proper
Cheer
breed.
going to slap you.
I'd kind of like to get out of here sometime today, so if we could just let
Cheer.
Cheer finish telling everybody her sad story, that'd be great.
No, Cheer, some pathetic.
No,
And-
you're not pathetic. Your story's pathetic. You're actually pretty good.
Okay. So cheers. So as baby is equivalent of human, maybe two. Just
Toddler?
could walk. Not great at speech, but
So
this is about two.
now,
No, cheer already speak one language then. Only one. No.
Cheer.
Two by then.
focus.
Anyway, so they experiment, have cheer drink weird things, inject weird things in cheer, and make cheer this. So this is not this cheer, it's expensive
So
process.
they
Very costly to dwarfs, and they want cheer back because expensive. But
The bounty on her head is very high.
it's priceless apparently. But so Cheer ran away, Cheer joined war, Cheer, younger, had to admit that yes, Cheer still technically age-wise still not adult.
Not a dork.
Adult.
She's very. Wait, how old are you?
Not important. So cheer need everyone to know this cheer expensive, but not many people in the region or even close to Southgate or anything or Hemist know what cheer is. It's uncommon to have us out of mountain.
How old does she smell?
Oh shit, dude.
Yeah, I know that sounds
I know,
terrible,
right?
but at the same time, it's perfectly
Fucking
legit.
invasive, dude.
I'll give
Well, you
I'll
can-
give you a perception check with a very high difficulty.
I was like, you
I
can.
don't even shift for this one.
You can smell age.
Well, sure.
I guess old people do.
We're walking, talking chemistry sets. Of course, we can smell age.
Can I give him inspiration on that?
No, unfortunately,
He already rolled.
I already did roll very low. I haven't told him the number yet, but that is all of the. What's it called? That is the 13.
13.
Can I give an approximation?
Young adult.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe.
Doesn't smell like Ben Gay and foot powder yet.
Yeah.
Indeed. At the very least.
Right?
Hmm.
So it's expensive process. It's a lot of money and time, and to get one that actually lives through the process.
Every woman says that she's expensive.
But you were. So let me get this straight.
So
You
I
were
was right. She's a
kidnapped
child.
as a child. Well,
No, not kidnapped. We bred in.
oh, so you were
She was
bred
born
into
into
slavery
Yes,
and tortured and experimented on.
yes. By human age or equivalent of 2. Gnomes age different than humans.
I go over there, give her a big hug.
Do I know if it's longer or shorter than humans?
Why is he touching you?
They age slower.
Slow. Okay.
Fionn will
It's
join.
called
the-
affection, dog.
It's a
You're
lot
being
of
squished.
touching. It's a lot of touching. Children not to be touched too much.
Oh, dear.
Ah, children to bite somebody.
You're
Yeah.
creepy.
Grab the cow's tail.
And then there.
Makes you.
So it's unlikely that many in the region would know what cheer is. So cheer can use guns, how cheer want and has been. And not many people know. It's not common here. They don't let us out the mountain.
Well, yes. But
Unless we're doing mission or something important.
yes. Though there has been obviously some people
One.
who've seen
Wait.
how you use
Two.
the gun.
So also other thing, apparently Cheer never knew until yesterday or earlier, or yesterday, when Carl said that Carl was other person come to kidnap Cheer and take her back. Cheer never knew
What do you suppose that?
No, cheer thought cheer saved Cal from having to be with horrible people. Got you
Turns
to
out
switch
Cal saved
sides.
cheer, Ah, yes. All the expected appreciation.
Cheer appreciate you. Cheer also knows. Thank you. Cheer still mad. But you didn't even tell Cheer in private. No, you Cheer never know. Got so stupid. So nobody come.
You
for
sometimes don't catch the nuances of common and all the double talk.
Use spells. Spells that make you understand cheer in different language, so it's easier.
Right now, you only have comprehend languages.
Okay.
Until you go to sleep.
That was a second level one, right?
First level.
So there.
First level?
So cheer, don't think we necessarily need to run right now. I mean, other people did, and honestly, should have killed Dwarf, so that the Dwarf would enter the down, they're not,
Small
But
problem. Alara Hall sent him to kill all of us before the dwarf recognized you for freaky science project.
but thank you, Connor.
You're welcome.
What should we do?
Wait, hold
with
up.
our hall?
If you say you have a bounty on you, and now Alarhol knows.
No, Dwarf
Alara
said
don't
no.
No.
The only one, alive of the group who knew
Because they're stupid.
left.
Well, he could tell Alarhol.
She could.
They wouldn't let Cheer kill him. Remember.
But we decided, I guess begrudgingly as a group, that we were not going to kill her. So we're left with this situation now.
No, but Cheer again said that we're here, we're safe, and Cheer need to pick up more information about Hand from Ledu who gave Cheer potions for it.
That's nice. What else did you find that you're not telling us about?
Money for
How
more
much?
things.
Share it out.
Like 300. But
Share
Cheer
it out.
said no, Cheer said for potions.
No.
Cheer already got 2 big potions to help heal group.
That's nice. I want money.
Yes, it's great, but we could get more. She had more potions to heal group. It's not enough to get armor. It's not enough to get other things. It's good for things that help
More than
everybody.
enough to get whiskey and play cards.
No, it's not useful like that.
It is useful like that.
No.
It's money.
Connor, no. Don't need that.
We could probably do that somewhere else, where we split it up. Or
But
figure
right
that
now,
out.
we can go to the lady shop and
Hey.
get things.
Split the money up. People want to give it to you for potions, they can.
Fine.
Good deal, Weasel.
It is only fair.
Cheer gonna stop calling Gunner if Cheer don't actually get name used.
All right, cheer.
Thank you.
You're welcome, Dirt Weasel.
Whatever, giant.
It's fun. Anyway, why are we gonna stick around here? We need to get out of here before Alar Hall blocks the gate.
Probably a good idea.
What time is it?
Though
At this point, it is after 9 o'clock. It's after dark. You know, guys know the gate's closed at night.
So
it doesn't matter tonight anyway.
Alright, so we sleep and get out of here first thing in the morning.
That sounds
Or you
about
could
right.
attempt to bribe guards. You could attempt to sneak your way out. But getting your horses out, you got to take them through, or the Yolkeps out. You would have to go through the main gate.
Yokeps are a lot of money.
Yes, they are.
Not leaving it okay.
I'd rather go to sleep because I think it's still Vic and cussed. Y'all been talking about a lot of shit and I've been fading in and out.
You know, that's not a bad idea. We should, though, before we go to sleep or decide what we're going to do, decide what we're going to do about Alar Hall.
Well, I figure go raise a bit of cash, come back and kill that sumbitch.
We could just go sneak in and try and kill him.
Right now, he's got too many men and he knows we're here.
you know, Cheer can set fire to things. Fire they can put out.
Big stone
Like to
house
his
don't
tent?
burn too good.
And there's
This barn.
and there's people that fire just doesn't scratch.
In this fire different.
Fire's still fire. If it can't get put out, he's just gonna hit you with fire. The point is, you're talking about sneaking into place or whatever over there. I've seen you try to sneak into places. You don't do it too good all the time. Mr. I run away from tense pervert guy. And then
I was trying to find who we were looking for.
and then you almost got kidnapped or whatever. And the thing is, like, we had to fight those bastards off, and they have guns, they have people, and that's only a small portion. I'd rather not get my ass kicked 2 times in one short period of time. Fucking Bill hurt, but you know, Bill doesn't kill. However, they will slit all of our fucking throats. So I'd rather like life.
Life is good. I like life.
So let's fight Erroll when we're stronger. And when
You ain't
we're not
looking
in
for
his... Yeah. And the fact is, apparently this is his fucking
For now,
kingdom, essentially.
we
For
can
now.
fix that.
Yes, but
Anyhow.
not right now.
Not a good idea right now.
Yeah. If we get a good night's rest, we'd be at 100% for whatever we need to do.
Get the fuck out.
Though, I don't know, how much do you think it would cost to bribe those guards?
I don't know.
Or knock them out and slip out?
That will probably cause more problems, especially if we want to try to get back in here at some point in the future.
You want to try and bribe him?
I guess I can certainly work my ways as long as you guys get all the yokeps and we're ready to go.
Alright.
And then we can sleep outside the gates. Not right outside. We can go travel an hour or two.
Sleep here in beds. And
I understand
they
that it's
have
comfy
food.
and all, but I don't like the
Indoors,
idea
so
of
nobody
someone
hurt
being
us.
paid extra to perform any duties on the grounds here.
Nobody's going to do that here.
You don't know that.
Alright.
I don't know that.
Let's just put it to a vote. Theanne, what you want to do?
Want to go back tomorrow to Alchemist, right? See?
So stay here tonight or leave tonight.
Stay here.
For ears.
I think we could probably stay here, just be more prepared for whatever comes.
Snowflake.
I think we sleep here, but we don't fuck around tomorrow with like side trips where we just get the fuck out because we already got ambushed once.
So first thing,
Leave first thing. That makes sense to me.
not even breakfast.
You can visit the alchemist at
Be at the
another
gate
time.
of dawn when it opens up.
I'd rather not get shot talking to a potions person.
This is about what concerns Brownwater. She can give insight to this.
Then
Yeah.
we'll come back.
And lead in your skull doesn't fucking help Brownwater.
You did take it to head to send a lot like smoking.
When Snug goes, I abstain.
We leave first thing in the morning, be at the gate of dawn for when it opens.
Alright.
Maybe earlier if we can get a good sleep in first.
Give me your stiffest drink, please. I need to get some sleep.
I'm going to bed.
With your 14 perception that you have been actively watching, you see, as the front door opens, a fairly tall figure, maybe 6'2", steps in, wearing beaten up hat, road-worn clothing. No, doesn't seem to have any weapons on his person. The quiver that he has on his back contains no arrows. As he steps into the light, as you raise your hand and ask for a drink, you can clearly see this person has steel blue eyes. The rest of his face is covered with a handkerchief of red and white patterning. As he looks around the various other patrons here, his eyes connect with yours. And he begins walking your way.
Sweep the coat back.
Cracking my knuckles.
Continue to look him straight in the eye.
He comes up to a table that's relatively close to yours, grabs a chair, and the sound of the chair being thumped into the ground is what alerts the rest of you to his presence.
Sweep the coat back. Second I see him sweep it back, I know
He sits in the chair, leans back, seems to hook his thumbs into the pockets on his pants, and just looks through at each one of you in turn.
May I help you?
I'm sorry if I'm interrupting, but I thought it is time for us to have a little chat.
Well,
Erroll.
In the flesh. Cheer, correct? And Gallus, Gunner, Darius,
Nope.
No,
Taken.
he's head again, and someone else.
Shut up,
You
Whatever.
and Fian, and One Eye.
well, come join us. I promise I'll leave your mother out of this.
That is much appreciated. Yeah, have his drink, please. And, they pour him a glass, come up there. He doesn't say a word until the glass is in front of him, and he just doesn't reach for it, doesn't touch it, doesn't grab it. So, I heard you had a spot of trouble in my city.
A little bit. Maybe with some people you had paid.
Well, I don't pay people who don't finish jobs.
So I take it they didn't get paid.
Well, very simply, to put it plainly, when you arrived within Brownwater, you all offered to me grave insult, and I reacted in kind. Perhaps I overreacted a bit, but I do not take kindly to people speaking about my parentage. So, for the sake of, well, future business, I have rescinded the bounty upon your heads. And I will not send my people after you. Unless, of course, you come after me first. I bear you no ill will. I have bloodied your nose, as you bloodied mine. Fair is fair. To take it any further would tip the scales out of balance. And I am not in favor of that.
16 inside. See if he's fucking bullshitting.
Cannot tell. Can't see his face from here down is completely covered, so you can't tell facial movement, anything like that. And his voice is silky smooth to your ears. The way he speaks in that mellow, monotone voice almost kind of lulls you into this kind of confidence in what the words that he's saying.
He talks like a vampire.
Yeah, it sounds like a Smoravian accent.
That doesn't exist here. So, how about we let bygones be bygones?
Well, sounds fair.
How can we be assured of that?
If you have what you need is my word, and the lack of people
Coming after us.
coming and trying to kill you in the night shall prove my point. You and I seem to have similar goals when it comes to Brownwater, believe it or not. And since our goals seem to be aligning, at least for the time being, I do not feel it necessary to remove such what could be a valuable piece from the playboard.
Well, and since we're in such a amicable mood today, may I ask you about the Dreamers?
I know nothing.
Nothing at all.
I know what I was paid to do, what my men were paid to do, and what we did. That is all. If you wish, then information can be shared. But then I will need your word that you will not be trying to come at me in the night. I mean, not a good proposition for you all to attempt, but I mean, I do sleep better when I don't have people trying to knock down my door in the middle of the night.
Well, I have to say that not having people coming at us certainly makes that less of a chance.
Well, to be fair, you will not have my people coming after you, but you made a very powerful enemy, which has piqued my interest.
Oh, really?
Yes, indeed you have. I don't know if it was by design or by accident. If it was by design, then you are more brave and foolhardy than I would have given you credit for. If it was by accident, well, that would be my guess.
For good.
The Furgoods, exactly, little one. The Furgoods do not take kindly to Erroll's presence within Tethys, and, well, they have sought you out. See, the bounty that I put on each of your head was 250 gold pieces each, and Furgood announced he would match that.
Guess you don't like people meddling and enslaving.
Oh, there's quite a bit more to it than that, but I would agree. When I discovered that the Furgoods were absconding with people and sending them to the mines as slaves, it ended our relationship. I do not have many scruples, but I do not like slavers.
That is good to hear.
So, seeing as how you all are prominent people within Brownwater, and then I am a prominent person within Hamanu, perhaps an agreement can be made.
What sort of agreement?
I'm starting to like the sounds of this.
Well, I give you a few pieces of very relevant information into what you are currently looking into, and you do not make trouble for me in Hamanu or beyond. If you see this, and he rubs the mask over his face, if you see anyone with these, you give them, you do not molest them, you give them no hostility, you allow them safe passage from you. Should any of them attack you for any reason, whether they're working for somebody else at cross purposes, you simply take them hostage and release them back to me.
And if we take issue with what they're doing, we bring it to you for discussion.
Sure, but we are mercenary folk. Do not care what they do as long as they are not working for the people that I have deemed undesirable.
Well, I have a feeling that I wouldn't take much issue unless that were the case.
Stop. We just stopped streaming.
And welcome back. Sorry about the technical difficulties upon technical difficulties. Sometimes things just happen. So we're going to count this as one of our breaks. So because of that, after breaks, we do shout out new Twitch subscribers that we got. We have Hedgebrick. Thank you very much for signing up. Over PBJ2, thank you very much. Hope you're enjoying the show. Rogar Malascaglia, I hope to God I said that right, and if I didn't, it's super complicated and I did my best. Moj915, Great Wolf _ Ink Mage, despite being thumbless, you are a wolf and a mage. Very impressive. And Spider454. I think I know who that is, and they are a son of a bitch. So we're going to go and get right back into it. Okay, guys? They are currently having a conversation with Alara Hall, and Alara Hall has just told them that he has dissolved his relationship with the Furgoods because he found out that they were involved in slavers. So, shifting uncomfortably in his seat as if he had to wait 10 minutes in order to speak, Alarha looks over you all again. So I have dissolved the relationship that I have with the Furgoods, and I have decided that your opposition to them creates a very good opportunity for me without me getting some just revenge without me having to get my hands dirty, and that seems very fitting for me. So, can we come to an agreement of sorts?
Yeah.
We don't shoot you, you don't shoot us. I like the sounds of this.
And if you were to meet anyone who carries this sash, my colors upon their person, you treat as if they were one of your own. You do not kill them, you simply give them back to me.
I don't know, if somebody tries to kill me, I generally kill them.
Well, this will have to be an exception then. But if that is amiable, I'm willing to dispense some information that you may find quite useful in your, very future adventures.
So Chill can walk around city, not worry about the people trying to kill Chill.
Well, it's still Hamanu. People are still free to do as they wish, but the
not your
no bounty upon your head will be enforced within Hamanu.
Okay, good. Okay, continue.
Well, I will need your word that
Oh yes, Cheer gave word. We're good.
And you, Cal?
You have my word.
Cheer, speak for
Gunner?
Not comfortable with your boys trying to kill me and not me killing them back.
Well, they won't be specifically trying to kill you. But if you're across purposes, then they will have word not to kill you as well. So give them the same courtesy. Can you agree to that?
They don't try and kill me, I won't kill them.
Well, and if a shot is fired at you, then you shoot them where it will not kill them immediately. Or have your very accomplished healer friend here do his work.
Please don't.
Sounds like a decent deal.
What about you, Ulrich, right?
Yes.
By the way, loved your fight. Haven't seen someone stand up to Wild Bill for more than a few seconds in quite a long time.
He hits hard.
Oh, indeed he does. So, do I have your word?
Well, I don't really know you. I don't know why you're targeting me personally, but as long as your people don't try to kill me, I won't beat the shit out of them.
Well, do you agree that if someone were to engage you in battle, you would do your best not to kill them?
I try not to kill people.
And what about you, Dakin?
You have my word.
And you, beautiful Fion.
Hey.
Fiance. What does fiance?
Okay.
Good.
To know more about dreamers.
Well, I don't know much about them. Frankly, I do not care for the dreamers of what is wrong with them, but I do have an idea of what is happening. And the Furgoods are directly involved in this situation.
How so?
Well, the Furgoods were the ones that initially hired me to take the Daydreamers and remove them to Vigor Ridge, where they could be placed under watch.
Which is where you and I came into our first encounter.
Well, yes, but I'd been doing it a few times. Not many people knew of these symptoms beforehand. That there was, I believe, the second person that people actually knew about within Brownwater, but it was maybe the 9th or 10th that we had absconded with. The Furgoods have been very busy. The Genu dealers that made their way within the squatter's plots were financed by the Furgoods. I believe, though I don't have any hard evidence to support this, that they were using the Genu dealers to try to addict several people to the substance that they could then turn around and send to the mines, using Genu as payment for their work. And I don't know if you're aware of the substance, but while you are on it, you will work yourself until you die, without complaint. So, very easy practice for them. I do know that the Furgoods are currently in the possession of a very powerful person that I know you all would be very anxious to see returned to the city greater. You see, the Seventh Son, he was not sent to Threger down. That was false pretenses created by the Furgoods. On the road, the Furgoods caught him, beat him to a pulp, and are currently housing him within the Furgood estate in Brownwater.
So you're trying to entice us to break into the Furgood estate.
Well, it served your interest, yes. You are looking for the greater good of Brownwater themselves.
Or the greater profit.
I mean,
Very good, yeah.
you all have been a defiant few when it comes to protecting the people of Brownwater.
Yes. But does that mean then that fur boots and what's his name? The pasty one that glows.
Wait, what?
Sheriff.
No, not Sheriff. Wolfram, very nice. No, the one who came from out of town. He's all showy, flashy.
The alderman.
That one.
Mm,
Working with fur boots.
No.
They just playing nice so he didn't cause trouble while he was in town.
I would assume they have had a very close relationship with him. They are attempting to manipulate him as they do with anyone else. They apparently had an in with the Inish Guild when the Iron Rail was going to be placed and built outside of Brownwater, but some unrelated parties got involved in the situation and took that contract from them. That hurt them more than they would let on.
No idea what you're talking about.
She read something about that.
Well, you wouldn't read anything about it as no one knows about it. But it's good you know what I'm talking
She's
about
been hitting
because
the head a lot. She doesn't know what she's talking about.
I had an idea that you might be involved.
She read from somewhere.
At this point, he takes the bandana and lowers it from his nose to below his chin. I would like everybody to make a wisdom save, please.
Yarg. That is
It better not be
love.
my
15.
How the hell?
18,
14.
14,
14.
14,
17.
17.
8.
A wisdom?
Yeah.
Actually,
That's a
7.
13?
Haven't
Yeah.
increased yet.
Dakin,
Yeah.
you feel your dinner begin to rise in your throat, and you are barely able to choke it down in a coughing fit. As he pulls the bandana from his face, you can see he has no lips. The flesh covering the left side of his face from his cheek to the right side of his chin is gone. The grayed muscle can be seen. As his mouth moves, you can see the joints and tendons moving with it. You can see he's missing a large section of his tongue, as well as several pockets of other burns that litter the other side of his face. After he takes the alcohol, he picks up the alcohol, shoots it back into the back of his throat. You can see some of the alcohol then drain out of the holes from the musculature and in his jaw dribble onto his shirt. He replaces the bandana over his face.
Does he look like Two-Face? Kind of.
No,
Like the-
no, because it's not
just
with the
the-
eyes, just kind of, but it's not. It doesn't look like it's a burn.
Two-Face, but
Ah,
Like from
that's-
like, yeah, like,
Yeah, yeah,
no,
it
the
kinda
Elven
like-
King.
oh, yeah, that's actually.
Tendril, when he actually shows where the dragon got him.
Yeah, but worse.
Yeah,
but
what
worse.
figure worse?
Yeah, but
Yeah,
worse.
yeah,
Yes,
worse.
like that, but worse. Yes. He replaces the bandana. Now they have done other greatly unsettling things with the people in Gesser Estate. I know that they have had an ongoing feud with Gessers, and Gesser and the Kreelas are currently attempting to consolidate their power so that way they can fight the Furgoods. But here is the crux of the matter.
Alright.
The Furgoods, they are in a state of vulnerability. They do not have the money that they used to. They do not have the power that they used to. They are old men clinging to power with every strength in their hands. And it is still slipping through their fingers. And they're becoming increasingly desperate to hold on to that power. You have made them all very desperate. So, I have given you information that no doubt solidifies some of your suspicions,
It does.
as well as given you information that could lead to you outing the Furgoods.
Hearsay don't do much.
Well, it does when you break into his house and steal Sevenson out from under them.
probably a good
You
idea.
might need some extra equipment to do something like that.
Well, that's up to you. I don't provide any equipment, nor do I provide service to you. You do not work for me, nor would I hire any of you.
Feelings mutual.
Thank you.
Good.
I guess.
I have I have been a very gracious host. I have given you your information. I will take my leave of you tonight. Please sleep soundly within the welcome wench and take your time within my city. Keep to its laws, and remember, we are free. Stands up from the table, takes his hat off, and as he does, you can see there's a large section of his skull that is exposed. Takes his hat off, places it back on his head. I bid you all good night and pleasant dreams. As he looks at you, he kind of gives you a wink when he says that. Then turns around and walks out the door.
So we trust him, or is he full of shit?
He seems trustworthy.
Well, in this matter, he seems trustworthy.
Yeah. In this, yeah.
I mean, we'll find out if someone tries to fuck with us while we sleep.
Which we're planning on doing anyway, so...
Well,
If they do, and they're from him, then we know he lied. If we don't get harassed while we're in the city, then we know he told the truth.
no, we got some time. How about we do get that money?
I agree.
Why not?
We need supplies now.
That's nice. I'll buy my own supplies. Give me my money.
Yeah, I'll buy my own.
Okay, how about this? We'll do it in the morning. How much you said? 300?
500.
No.
No, it's 300.
Not really.
Hold up,
You
500.
can't check for a lot of Hall's blues.
500?
Yeah, I was gonna like medicine check.
Yeah, go and roll a medicine check.
Can I do that too? Like, see how
Sure.
Yeah.
With disadvantage, though.
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh, yeah.
No, him disadvantage. Not
No,
you.
you're good.
Yeah, you're good.
No, good. Mine is an 18.
18? Okay, and yours?
That is 12.
So, you know, you've heard horror stories of this when you were back in your home village. You know that Menace soldiers had a particular interrogation technique that they love to use on Wildevan troops when attempting to get information from them. They would take scarab beetles, place them in a box, and place the person's head in the box.
Oh, shit.
Then they would apply heat to the box to make the scarabs go crazy. And they would begin eating the flesh of the person until they answered the questions that were asked of them.
That rat thing.
Tortured by Menace troops.
Menace is bad, so yes. I mean, look at Cali.
Make your jabs now while you can.
Oh, no. Jerry's doing this for a while. I'm planning to go to bed. Just
No,
take my room.
no. Share the money out.
Bacon already said do it in the morning.
No, Bacon ain't in charge of shit.
No.
He's in charge of kneeling and mumbling. You share that money out.
It's
I
300.
take offense to that.
That's nice. Share the money out.
Do your people
I'll remember that next time you need to
Do
do
your
it.
people kneel though when they pray?
Yeah, we.
Are y'all loud about it?
You know, most
Depends.
people of different
So it's
faiths
potentially
near.
kneel and mumble.
Depends.
You go ahead and do it. It's 42 gold
No.
and 8 silver.
Did you do 6 or 7?
7.
Take 10 gold, pass the rest to Snowflake. Buy that damn armor, you're gonna need it.
What was it? 42 gold and 10 silver.
38.
Right? No, not 2. 42 gold and 8 silver, right?
8 silver.
Somebody else to take the hits is more useful than a potion we drink one time.
That is true.
I want to pass him some more money over. He's pretty close to paying for what Bill gave him.
How much more do you need?
How much was it? Like
He quoted you 1750.
1750. I'm at 1078 right now.
Yes, we are close.
How much was the owner?
Closer than anybody else.
1750
No.
for a set of full plate.
Then I have 250 notes, which is what, 125 gold essentially.
Here, yes.
So
What was your total again?
Hey, no, it's not worth it.
1078.
No, less.
Can Blacksmith and Brownwater make it?
You haven't
100.
asked.
Why don't we go ask the blacksmith in Brownwater?
enough.
You can make it right. Notes will go a little bit further.
Cal have lots of money. Okay, come Fanny.
Puts me at 13.
Bitch in, Cal.
Just drop that grenade and walk away.
Basically, Trish is like, boom.
She takes
I grab
every
Cal.
I ever have.
You lying turd, you pitch in.
Trish already gone and
I give the
upstairs.
42 gold pieces that she just gave me. There you go. Have it.
Wait, what happened?
No, I don't.
Oh, you already walked away. You said you dropped that grenade and walked away.
Trish grabbed Fanny and went upstairs.
Can't believe you're holding back from all of us like that. That's disrespectful.
I would
Flat disrespectful. Here, you take that 42 gold too.
But hold up. We got to split that 42 gold.
No, that was his share. He gave it over for that.
Oh.
Gal's a good monkey. I'll buy you a drink. How about that?
I'm gonna need you to buy me a drink. I have no more money to buy a drink.
All right. I'll stand you 10% interest compounded daily.
You guys do have things to
Take
sell
it out
now.
of the money I just gave you.
You guys do have things to sell now.
That's true.
I guess we'll start looking for places to sell things.
Okay.
Yeah, you should take that. Oh, I'm
So,
not ready.
we're gonna, you guys are gonna go ahead and pass the night within the welcome lunch.
Yeah.
Okay,
You
is
can sleep on the
anybody
bed
doing
with me.
anything else of import before dawn?
Is there a card table?
There's always cards going on.
That's fine.
Okay.
Oh no, cheers in there.
Did she give you her portion too as well?
No.
No, she needs it.
I need it.
Laura's just gonna go upstairs and sleep.
So nobody else. So it's just gambling. How long are you gambling for?
Casting Blueberry.
Yeah.
Hour or two.
Yeah.
It's like I need 200 gold to buy some spell components.
I laid out a bunch of spell components. But,
You're gonna find some, but not.
Not
The-
what I was looking for.
Mostly not. It wouldn't be what he's looking for. What she's looking for. This person was obviously a wizard.
You're a wizard. You're not a wizard.
You're not a wizard.
He's a dead man now, Harry.
Okay. So when you all pass the night
None of these are
and wake up,
Yeah, I know.
not even 10.
you all are now 5th level.
Yay.
Yay! Congratulations. So, with that, we're going to do a couple of things. Kyle, I would like you to go ahead and pass these down. Hand 3 to each person. So, your gambler's chips are, when you level up, you get your proficiency number of chips. So 3 each. Vince, you still have your 1 red chip remaining, but you do. We do have our gambler's chips, the standard yellow chips.
I think you showed us.
I did. Give me a second. I did.
They don't roll over, so I.
They do not roll over. So Vince will have his 3, but the red and the blue do roll over because those are harder to
What are
attain.
these of?
I already have
Those are his.
He already has a red.
Oh, you already have red. Just give him the 3. So hand me back the red. Toss it over here.
Oh,
Here, there's 2 over here because he already had those.
wait, what?
Okay. Well, then just pass them back, or just put them on the table somewhere.
I can throw them. Not you. They're mine.
And Joe, if you would do the honors of tonight's cut.
All right.
Oh, I'll spend my 2 chips before I go to sleep on gambling.
You got to use them on the crits and
Stuff.
Oh,
Yeah.
sadness.
unless you take the feat. But he has 2.
6 levels coming up.
Okay.
Don't
Yep.
know what the feed is.
Okay.
Sleeping.
I'll send it to you.
Cal's trying to figure out if he remembered which house Wolverith worked for.
Wolverith? Wolverith, he works for the guild. He works for Gilliam. He does a lot of work through them, through the mines. He makes sure that the silver shipments are
Wait, that's not-
protected and are moved along expediently.
I have 2 extras for some reason.
Oh, Vince is giving those back.
Okay.
I mean, no, you have 5 now.
So remember, you guys can use those chips in order to gain more cards on crits, more cards on fumbles, and to negate jokers, if you guys wish. Remember, jokers are weird. Jokers can, even on a crit, a joker can swing bad. So if you want to negate a joker, you can spend a chip for that.
I like pushing my luck.
Wouldn't Fanny have gotten an extra chip for role playing last session?
4.
She did a really good, or Kyle did a really good job. I'm just saying.
We've talked about that. Don't you worry. So, You all awaken your very crappy, lumpy hay beds
Oh,
in
she's
your
using-
tiny rooms.
Cheers using Danny as a bed now.
The morning is yours. What are you gonna do?
I'll
I
head to the
stand-
blacksmith to see if I can fucking talk to him.
You need to go talk to Lady.
Hold up a bit. Let's wander around town first.
I stand at the bottom of the stairs waiting for Cheer to come down, tapping my foot.
Okay. So you two gonna start walking around town and start looking around now that you're not having to constantly look over your shoulders. You're waiting for Cheer.
Oh, he's dragging you.
I'm with
No.
Cheer.
Oh, he's
No.
dragging you along.
You're not dragging me long until I get my 42 gold from Cheer.
Why? You gave it your share over there.
Because she insisted that I give my share up, therefore she must give me her share.
Oh, Jerry didn't say shit.
She just said you had money. You're the one who decided to give your money up.
Well, I don't care what you think of the matter. I'm getting my...
Don't you be mean to Cher. She's had a hard time being a slave.
Cher has spent her entire relationship stealing money from me and making me pay for all of her stuff. No wonder our farm failed.
Hey, Khaled. Hey, Khaled.
What?
If you want to go fist fight me in the arena, we could probably make some more money.
Yes.
Alright, let's
Don't
go.
hit me too hard. If you knock me out, just don't hit me too hard.
That's normally what I'm not going to kill you.
You can.
You know, you could really make
You
a
can
lot of
use
money
magic,
if you
right?
let him win.
Oh, that
We
is
bet
true.
all the money on it and let him win.
Oh, I feel like there's rules against throwing the
I'm not
fights.
hearing this.
Or-
I think the people who watch will find it kind of odd that I apparently stood up to Bill and then
Lost.
Not if we use his magic to
That.
make him look like a real man instead of that.
Or we can just not do that.
or we could
Schemes and Hamanu.
I don't think
So-
sorry if you take the hit though, Gunner.
What are you all gonna? So those of you who already know what you want to do today, you two want to attempt to go after the apothecary
But we
again,
have
correct?
to wait a bit because she
Well-
doesn't open right away.
Well, you guys would know she would still be closed today.
Today too?
She told you give her a few days while she researched it.
Okay,
And
so
she doesn't seem to. She seems more along the lines of she sells very high end stuff. So with how much money you've already paid her, she's probably good for a little while, so she can afford to just focus on her research.
Fanny, do they have library here?
Actually, that's a good
Do not
question.
books. She wants books. Should we look for books? Let's go get the bacon. Let's get the bacon. And then we get bacon. And then we go around town.
As Fiona eats a good berry.
Hi, Fanny! Can you have more?
No, like Cheer has discovered eating one.
It actually
If you try to eat two, like it hurts your stomach real bad.
Oh, it will make sense to you guys now why Cheer eats so much. Like she's starving.
Alright.
So Dakin, you
Oh,
were
no, we're gonna
approached
go get-
by Fionn and Cheer,
Oh,
And hand the berry.
oh, eat the
We're
berry.
going around
and you
town.
pass the other good berries out as well.
Well, we're going around town for adventure.
Well, there's
but
7 of you.
wholesome
Cheer
time.
could still have her too. It hurts her stomach, but she'd probably still
She
do
does
it.
But we go around town looking for things to buy.
Seems like a.
Because alchemists did say to
And
give
Cal,
2
when
days.
she finds Dakin, you would see them talking, so you would be able to accost her if you wish.
Yes.
So let's go now. Cheer
Cheer,
up so we can go quick.
before you go, you have a debt to settle with me.
No, Cheer don't.
Yes, you do.
Cal tried to take Cheer back to slavers. So no, Cheer
Wait,
don't.
but Cal didn't
Cal
do
did
it.
not try and take you
No,
back
but
to slavers.
Cal never told Cheer. So Cheer don't.
Cheer owes me 42 gold for last
Cheer
night.
gave 42 gold. All Cheer said to people was, Cal had more money.
But Cal has less money than you.
You
You probably have
gambling.
3 times as much money as Cal does.
Not really. Cheer don't have much. Cheer bought additional, the
Reasons.
whispering fire in jar. And so those are costing that the
Yes,
Cheer money.
it would be nice if I would be able to afford such extravagancies, but I am not, because you're always using my money.
Not always. Cheer pay for room. Check paper room again.
Isn't
and
that
then
part of raising a child?
But
Real,
the child never usually has more money than their parents.
A child's not supposed to have their
real
own
quick.
money.
Did
Yes,
you
The child's not supposed to have money.
did you redo one of your supposed to take the tick magic or no? Okay.
Yeah, no, you didn't. Okay.
No, he took other things instead.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm trying to remember.
No.
I know detect magic.
You do. Do you have it meditated?
I don't need it meditated. Well, I
You
do, but I have. It's a species, racial. spell.
Then you do have the species version of it.
Yeah.
You have the
It's exactly
purple
the same.
version. It's exactly the same.
Yeah.
So, would you have used it on anything within the time that you have been around?
Yeah, probably.
Then you would see that the banded armor that the dwarf was wearing does radiate magic.
Interesting. Alright, I'll show
That's the
that.
one that they have.
Oh, that they has that? Alright. Oh, that's some magical armor.
Where do we get it fitted?
Put it on.
Yeah, just put it on.
Do you want to inspect it?
Yeah, I'll spend
Roll an Arcana check.
Try to put it on. Does it fit over my head?
I'm gonna roll this. Hopefully, I'll have a good.
Considered to be bigger than
It's like a scarf.
This kind of magic's not my forte.
Hey, pointy head. Look at the armor.
It's magical armor.
Okay, I gather information. I don't. I'll look at it.
Arcana check.
What is that?
12.
12?
Better than mine.
It definitely requires attunement for its abilities to work.
What kind of?
Well, it's magical. Spend some time with it. It will help.
If I could fit it on. I mean, if I
Rub it on your junk for now.
How did I know you were going to say
I understand that you're depraved. You like to pick
Yeah.
on people,
Arcana.
but I don't have the same kinks that you do.
Okay.
I have a magical shin guard that's great.
Sure, I'll give it to you. It definitely requires attunement.
Okay, so you don't have to attune it.
And any item that would require attunement, it would not fit a person until they were attuned to it.
So you have to attune to it first. Attune to it.
Go ahead.
Attune to it.
What she's saying is rub it on your junk for now.
No, check not this. Just go, hold it, concentrate on it, close eyes if need be, but do it for about an hour. And attune to it.
Pour yourself into it.
A tutu.
It's attune to
He's
it.
just kind of
tutu.
he's just kind of blinking at her, and one of his pupils is a little bit more still dilated than the other. And it's just like, huh?
Go be alone with it. What your man
Translate.
said.
Just attune to it, kind of meditate with it, and just it'll work.
Hour.
What the fuck is it meditating?
Hour.
Simply
You
put,
go do the thing so we can use the money for other
It
stuff.
would fit after.
Yeah, it'll reside itself.
But you have to do this first.
Give me my money back.
Look, money taken care of there.
He's just like how
Why couldn't you
he's
have
not even
told him that
listening anymore.
last
He's just
night?
kind of looking at it like
Didn't
suspiciously, and
remember
also
about the
change
armor.
street. Just kind of like
If you don't want it, I'll take it. Which was it? It's a heavy plate.
No, it's bad.
Oh, man.
basically
It won't do
what
much.
our
Okay,
little
then
friend
I'll
in
take it.
Tolfador were saying is what I said before, rub your junk on it for an hour.
how
It'll
much
work.
money did you give me?
In Dwarven, please tell him that he needs to go
84 plus
somewhere,
whatever
be
I got
quiet,
back
because
before, so-
obviously he has issues with focusing.
14.
Meditate on it for an hour, or at least concentrate all of his thought on it,
And it's gone.
and then it will be attuned to him or fixed to him.
How's that any different than what I said?
You have it up? Because I'm saying this in Dwarven.
No, I don't, but I'm just saying.
So just tell him to go concentrate on it completely
So,
and
Now I only have
For now.
1,006 golds and 240 notes.
So what you should probably do with that is just go somewhere quiet, probably your room that we have. Just for an hour, just kind of concentrate with it. I don't know, whatever. You just be quiet, kind of meditate. And
just focus. Focus on
focus exactly,
And
and it'll
attune.
work.
Attune.
I swear that's exactly what I just told him to do.
No, you told to rub junk.
Yeah,
I rub junk on things. You
He'll
and
rub-
your junk.
He'll do the same thing in the
No,
process.
Cal always rub junk on everything.
Yeah, you fucking tin peeker.
that could be a different thing.
Alright. Hey, let's not pick on the man for his proclivities.
Yes, please.
He wants to watch other people do the nasty, that's his business.
That's pretty
It's
nasty.
disgusting.
That is disgusting. I've been shot
Why
and
you
punched in the
people
head and you're using
poop?
big words. That's
Wait,
not
what?
nice.
This is what too nasty is, yes. He's watch people
No,
poop.
No.
Only when it's on another man's chest.
Okay,
I'm going
Corbin, now
upstairs.
tell you
I'm fucking
exactly.
done.
Oh, wow.
Cal, if you even
Oh,
come
this is
anywhere near my
sexy. Why would you wanna
room,
watch
I'm
that?
swinging. Just stay the fuck away from me for a little bit. I don't feel comfortable around you. Cheers.
Slink
You-
away.
Listen, little girl, you need to get away from that. That is not your stepfather. That is something
No,
vile.
Cal, not stepfather.
Not
To
anymore, it's
get
not.
in the way of all of this real quick, you guys do have a few things in your possession if you wish to find some place that you could unload them for cash. You all have that. You guys have, if you wish to sell it, you have the Gladius, you have the Kuthar that you took off the Wildevan. You guys have the beads of refreshment that you took off of them. You guys already sold the necklaces, but you have the dual hammer. You have the bandit armor if you wish to sell that. You have the spell component pouches if you wish to sell that,
So I guess
or the pouches of holding if you all wish to sell. There's other things that you can do in Humanu, but I do need to know what you guys want to do.
I'm gonna go
I'm gonna
to.
take the pointy-headed pervert.
So you're gonna try to attune to the armor, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm gonna
I got my
take the
42
angry
back.
midget and the pointy-headed pervert and go look for stuff to sell. Or places to sell stuff.
Sounds good.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So you're taking the midget and the pointy head. Okay.
Oh,
So
okay.
Yeah, they're going. She's coming with me.
No, you gotta go with us.
Grab
You
her.
can
That's
come
what you're
later.
doing.
No, I'm out. No. He tries to grab me. No.
All right. Okay.
Where are you two going anyway?
Walking
Wait, where are you? What do you
We're
want?
going to sell shit.
Oh, we're probably. That's where we're doing that.
See, we're all doing the same
Let's
thing.
all just go. Yeah.
Everybody follow me. I'm the only one who knows where he's going.
one eye mysteriously disappears. He does the Batman thing. You turn around and he's just not there
one eye.
anymore.
He's hunting.
Don't worry about it. He's probably hunting pigeons.
You got to walk by a building. You see him up crouched up there. I am the knight.
No, he vanishes and eye patches on that.
Eye patches everywhere. Okay, so Ulrich, you you head up into your room, correct? You have the room for a few more hours before you have to return your key or pay for another night.
Okay.
So you
Pay
can
for
use that
another
as
night.
your secluded area for yourself. The five of you who wish to go out and shop, what are you all going to do? What are you all looking for first? What are you all trying to do?
We need another night in town. So,
Okay.
Cheer go to take care of that. Then grab food, go.
Wait.
Cheer wants books. Cheer wants clothes. Cheer wants stuff.
What kind of stuff? And what kind of books?
All kinds of books.
Well, yeah.
Cheer reads lots of books.
Children
Cheer.
books.
Grab his tail and bite him. Cheer, smartest
Smacks
person
him
in
with
crew.
Probably.
No,
Smart
not
ass
probably. Always smart.
Smartest ass.
Alright, so you're gonna go look for books. Me and Pointy Head are gonna go look for a gun shop
Sounds good.
and a knife shop.
No, find me gun.
Alright, you take care of selling this other crap.
What other crap?
Well, them pieces of paper, they ain't worth nothing.
Which one?
I wouldn't
Gross
say
for
that.
stuff.
Okay, sell them.
Oh well.
No, we could use scrolls.
We could use money too.
Sell sword.
I do hand the scrolls over to
Scroll,
taken.
sword doesn't burn up after we use it.
That scroll ascending I don't need.
And
take
what
that.
Not
else
necessarily.
wanted?
That was kind of your inspiration to learn the spell.
Yeah.
You looking at that kind of imprinted in your mind, and you now know the spell and don't no longer require the scroll.
Alright, I'll take the scroll. Which actually, the thing is,
And you did have an epiphany during the night. The other scroll is a scroll of clairvoyance.
Scroll of clairvoyance. Oh.
And again, why you learned that spell.
So, quick, how much is it for another night?
For one more night is 2 gold each.
That's a lot of money. Why don't we just sell this stuff and get out of town?
I like the sounds of this.
Okay, so because we have actual coins now from the.
Yes, you do.
Why are we wasting money?
Cheer was buying the room again.
But why? We can just sell everything and leave.
No, Cheer need another day.
Why?
Okay, let's go.
Cheer, you don't get to do that no more.
Yeah,
No.
cheer.
Why do you need to stay another day?
For hand.
A hand? What hand?
For the hand.
Are you still on that weird mushroom hand? It's a dead guy's hand.
Actually,
It's not that
no.
important.
No.
No, the alchemist looking into it. She needs one
Dead
more
man's
day.
hand's still alive.
Yes, he's
Yeah,
still
that's-
alive. He's
Well,
not dead. He's,
Sister Ramadi told us to look.
he's
ask us
only
to look into
mostly dead.
Wait, so we're wasting time because the priest lady wants us to do something for free.
Not priest lady. Oh, Bambuti? Yeah.
So she wants us to do something for free.
These impact all of town.
Don't impact me.
Yes, remember we went to well, we smelled well, smelled like him.
That's why I drink whiskey. It don't come from a well, it comes from a bottle.
Yes, but all of town drink water.
Yeah. And it affects the whole town and affects the people who can play in
Crabs.
town.
It
And they
affects the
die and I
crabs.
take their money and drink the whiskey.
Yes, but it affects the food because it affects the crabs, which affects the animals, which affects people.
So it'll affect you too.
Oh hell, fine, we'll stay one more day.
Thank
Let's
you.
go sell this crap.
Okay,
That's
so the
not
rest of you
how
pay
we
up your 2
beg
gold? 2 gold each?
Yeah.
So each of you guys mark off
Well,
2
I
gold
paid for
each?
Fanny again.
Okay.
Fanny's in my room.
They do still charge you for Fanny 2 gold to stay in that room.
Fanny paid them.
Oh, Cheer, thank you for getting me today.
Oh
And I
no,
walk
Jill,
off.
no, Jill not pay for him. He pay for himself. Okay, let's go, peoples.
I gave him 4 notes.
We have
walk
coins
off.
now.
I don't.
Yes.
No, well, Fionn hands you 4 notes.
Oh, hands me for minutes.
She gave you your share
Why,
of
thank
the
you.
gold.
Everybody got the 42
Yeah.
gold, 8 silver. You have coins.
Do you still want to give him 4 notes instead?
I'll give him 4 notes.
Okay. So you can pay for a night?
No, you give me those 4 notes. I'll take care of it. Here's 2 coins.
Oh, I'd already.
You don't need money.
David, Ulrich's really contemplating now that he's not
Why do
in
I not
danger of
need
getting
money?
like
care of
assassinated in town.
Oh, good.
Potentially
I
just
have
retiring here and just
200
fighting
worth
people.
of-
You know, because he got a sack of platinum that he could
Right around to that
beat a
after
small
we
child to death
everything else we
with.
need.
Like,
For losing.
for losing. It's just
But
like,
that was the generosity of Bill himself that did
yes,
that.
but even if it's like 100 gold a night, that's still a whole lot.
Probably wouldn't be that much.
Oh, well, still consistent.
You could consistently, if you want to retire the character here, you could.
I'm not. I'm just saying he might later on.
We'll deal with this real quick too. Go ahead, raise your armor class up to 17.
Okay.
You get no dex bonus attached to it.
So
For now, for all intents and purposes, go ahead and equip split mail onto your character.
Okay.
And that is all you know for now. The banded, malleable plates of this armor do form to your body.
Okay.
They still have the same dark forest green style coloring to them, like the metal itself has been dyed in color.
Okay.
And it is mainly thighs. It doesn't really cover below your knees. It is mainly thigh, the banding on the thighs, banding on the stomach, the chest, and it has the overall banding similar to samurai style armor, but not quite. It's a mixture between like samurai, Japanese styling armor and medieval armor. It's kind of a mixture between the two.
Okay.
I see.
And just like
And it is it only weighs 20 pounds.
That's pretty awesome.
That is awesome.
That's great.
Is that the enchantment? The weight?
Anywhere.
Don't know.
That's awesome.
For something like this, like her boots, it will take some experimentation and time for you to figure it out, unless you want to pay for somebody to identify it. When I hand you the card is when you know everything that the item does. But for now, you know it is much better than what you were wearing. Much better than the chain that you were wearing. Okay, so you all specifically, what are each of you looking for? What shops? So you guys are looking for. You
Bookstore
three are
Valley.
looking for a bookstore. Okay, so one of you roll a investigation check with advantage.
Yeah.
That would have been.
It's
Wait,
an
out of the
intelligence
three of us,
check.
who has the higher investigation? I got a.
You.
Yeah, that would be.
You have a +2 your intelligence. So, you have a
Cheer
minus,
is
I have
the
a
smartest
0.
person in the party.
She is.
Roll 20.
Right, with advantage.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Okay, so that's a 9.
Roll a 20.
Was I just not the most wise?
No, that'd be me.
Alright, so we'll go with that one. That's gonna be a 14.
14, okay. Takes you guys a couple of hours, but you find what looks to be an old bookstore that appears as if it has been retrofitted into a regular supply shop. There may be some old stock in here, though, if you wish to check it out.
I'll check.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. As you all walk in, the sign above the door is Battered's Goods. Battered's Goods.
Okay. Just hear you killing me later for butchering the name.
No, Battered's Goods.
Battered.
Like they've been battered.
Hello! Cheer, and this is Becca and Fanny.
When you walk in, you see a very sun-kissed man. Very, very leathery-like brown skin. His crow's feet are so deep, you're pretty sure they're touching his skull. When he sees you all approach, he smiles. Very healthy white teeth for the most part. His brown eyes are almost caramel in color. Wears kind of shabby-like clothing, but it looks like it's been very well taken care of. As you walk inside, he lets out hello.
Hello, Cheer, it's Becca and Fanny.
Bacon. What sort of books do you have right here?
Oh, I got some older stock of books. This used to be a library, but not too many people care about that stuff outside of, toilet paper out here.
Oh, no, Cheer, would like to see books, please.
I got some left. Let me see. He roots around for a little while, pulls up a couple of boxes, and he opens up, sets them on the counter, opens them up, and you can see, looks like they're old, almost like suitcases that have just been filled with these books. Books appear to be in fairly bad shape. They're old, they're weathered. You can see a lot of their pages are yellowed. There's what I got left.
Start looking through them.
I'll look through it too.
Anything that sticks out? Color-wise?
These books are old enough that they don't really have any markings on the bindings to denote what they are. You have to go through a little bit. Some of them, as soon as you pick them up, some of the pages fall out. They have seen better days. Go ahead and, both of you, since you both are looking, go ahead and roll me a history check, please.
Oh, I don't have that.
I'm just wandering around the rest of the stuff.
He carries a lot of different supplies.
Terrible left.
Lots of, kind of bedrolls,
Oh, yeah.
explorers packs,
Yes.
torches, lanterns, things like that. Almost like it's like an adventurer supply shop style.
Okay, so that's gonna be a 24.
Any?
3.
3? You managed to find
rolled a
a couple of books that happen to be about the fall, the night of stars fall.
Take those couple. Okay. Fall.
Well, the fall.
Yes. But the other fall is that.
I've found something you like.
Yes, too. Anything else or just
Let me see. He grabs them, opens them up, starts flipping through them. Sometimes I wish I wasn't illiterate.
Yes.
I can let you have both for 4 gold.
Okay. Cheers, take for 4 gold.
How about 3 gold? I mean, how often do people come here for it? Looking for stuff? Or practically
3 gold, 5 silver.
done.
And he pushes the books forward, takes the cash.
Okay, fine, 3 gold.
Pleasure doing business. Is there anything else I can assist you with? I got some iron rations in stock. I got some bedrolls and blankets. You guys look like you're traveling folk.
I think just the books.
If you guys want, you can take a few minutes to buy anything that you
Yeah,
want, like out of the
resupply.
Player's Handbook style.
Open the lantern.
Everything here is 25% higher than the book value, though, okay?
Okay. So just to resupply, how much would it
Costas.
He doesn't sell bullets or anything like that.
No,
But if you're talking like food,
Rations.
a typical 1 day of rations is a gold piece. Here it'd be a gold piece and 2 silver.
Alright, so I'll just buy like 10.
I'll let you guys do the math yourselves. You guys can go ahead and do that. So we can go ahead and move on. And you two gentlemen, where are you all headed?
Weapons.
Blacksmith style, weaponsmith style, or are you looking for gunsmith?
Weaponsmith and gunsmith.
Okay. If one of you wants to roll investigation with advantage, or you can both roll. It's up to you.
You got anything in it?
You are jack of all trades, so you have something in it.
Something.
There, you got it.
It's like you have.
That's a 1.
That's okay. The other one's a natural 20.
All right. So a natural 1, and yes, any die that falls on the floor is a 1 for us. And we get it after the game session is over because there's too many cameras and stuff.
It is gone.
So with a natural 20, 2 minutes after walking out of the inn of the Welcome Wench, you happen upon a fairly burly-looking gentleman who is holding what looks to be a satchel of tools on his shoulders. He's walking through. You get that immense feeling that, oh, you know what? I bet this guy knows where he's going. You follow him, and without having to speak a word to him, he leads you right to the weaponsmith. You guys found this place after lunch with your all's investigation rolls.
Am I done resizing?
Yes, we'll get to you in just a minute. It takes you 2 hours to do it, as opposed to 1. So, but we'll get to that. So you two will easily find the weaponsmith.
Alright, you saw the pointy things, the heavy things.
Oh, yes. Alright, let's go in.
Now remember, we want top dollar.
Top dollar, of course. So we'll go in. Find this.
When you walk into this place, this place looks like a Viking warrior's wet dream. There are shields lining one wall. There are swords lining another. There are several different broccolades that have all sorts of heavy crossbows and axes and bows and everything else just lined up on them. They're all fairly low to the floor, so you can easily see across. Standing behind the counter is a fairly robust human man, balding, except he has lush hair in that horseshoe right around his head, but his up top, his bald pate is nice and shiny. He has a wide smile on his face, and you walk in the door, and he goes, "Oh, welcome to my establishment. How can I be of assistance to you fine gentlemen this morning?"
Good morning, sir. We are looking to sell some wares.
"Oh, well, if they're of good quality, then I may be interested in purchasing. Go ahead and bring them on up."
Oh, so which one's the one you want to sell?
That Wilderman magic sort of thing.
Oh, yes. So I bring out, it was the Kuthar, wasn't it? The Kuthar. Let's see here.
Double-headed hammer.
The double-headed hammer. Put that down as well. And then was there another one?
He walks away from where he does his selling, walks over to a separate table, and has you unload there. As you set down the Kuthar, he immediately picks it up, goes, most people, they think Wildemans are savages, man, but their craftsmanship is something to behold.
Yeah, it is.
That one right there has magic in it.
Oh, I believe it. Even without magic, you know this blade can hold the weight of a man. Matter of fact, he looks up, puts it between 2 shelves, and picks his feet off the ground with it. And mighty fine. I'm definitely interested in that. What else you got for me? Oh, you don't see too many of these down south. He picks up the dual hammer. You don't see very many of these down south. Huh.
Looks something like very much along your lines.
Well, I might be able to find a buyer for this. I mean, it's well made at least. All right. What else can I do you for?
Was there anything else that we're selling?
What were the other weapons that we
Gladius.
Gladius.
If you
not
want
sure
to sell
about
that
that.
one. Okay.
Okay.
I wonder what you'd give us for this one right here.
For these 2 right here?
Pull out the Gladius.
Oh, the Gladius? He takes it in his hand, closes his eyes for a moment, and he begins to mumble something. You both can hear it sounds like he's chanting something. After a moment, he opens his eyes, and you can see there seems to be an almost smoky resin-like coating over his eyes as he looks at it for a moment. Then it fades away, looks up, and, well, I'm definitely interested.
What kind of coin do you think you'd offer for it?
Well, that depends. If you're looking for coin out of pocket or if you're looking for anything I'm carrying stock.
Do you want to look around?
Either option.
Well, I got a few things that may be right up your alley. I see you're a lover of blades.
Yeah. Toothpick here done good in the war.
Well, I got something mighty similar to that, but not quite so beat up and my bit sharper, my bit lighter.
Take a look.
He goes to the back, pulls it out. As he does, you can see the blade it seems to catch the light no matter how he turns the blade. It always seems to have light across its blade. Well, I can do a straight trade. Both of these for this here blade.
Both of them for that one.
Yes, sir. I mean, hammer, it's nicely made. It's not worth much. I could give you a few gold for it, but the Kuthar and the Gladius, I'd be interested in taking those off your hand, but, you know, I am in the business of making money, and that there will fetch about same price as I could sell one of these. So good and fair.
How much would you sell one of those for?
As much as I could.
What would a number be?
About the same as I would sell that which you're holding.
Number on what I'm holding would be?
About 1,500 gold.
How much would you be willing to give for it?
Oh, for the Gladius? I mean, for both. I'm headed up north to Uruk here in the next few weeks. I'm added to my typical rounds up there, so I want to be out too much for too long. So I'd be willing to offer 1,000 gold
For the Gladius?
for both.
What's this one here do? The longsword.
That one there, it's sharp. It's never going to lose its edge. If you concentrate, it can shed light in darkness. It's not a lot, not quite as much as a torch, but it can do you in a pinch.
What do you think?
Well, I personally don't have a use for that sword, but 1,200 gold would be good for everything.
I don't know, that Gladius is pretty useful.
It is.
Might be more useful than a fancy light sword.
Probably, most likely.
All it is sharp. It ain't sharp like this one here.
No, that one has an enchantment placed upon its blade. Makes where wounds don't like to close up so quickly. The one you're holding doesn't do anything like that, but it's sharper than the Gladius, but it doesn't have that enchantment on it.
What do you think?
Well, I think I'd be quite annoyed, actually, if you traded both of those for a sword for yourself without compensating me.
If I have a sword to compensate you by you not being dead.
Yeah, but sometimes you use that sword against me, too.
I never stabbed you. I never even shot you. Smacked you upside the head, but that don't count. You named one time I stabbed you.
Y'all need a moment?
Yes, a moment.
He picks up takes the blade back. He takes the blade back from you, places it back where it needs to be, and then he goes off and helps another customer.
Did it look better made than the Gladius?
I think this was the coup.
The longsword that he's selling is definitely of Achium style construction. It's definitely used Achium to imbue it with enchantment. The Gladius that you guys found on that random person, that's old. That's Eledian magic. That is old magic.
So it's probably worth more than the longsword is.
The thing is, the major problem that you have with Achium based items is they can lose the enchantment. They're not as permanent as Eledian magic is.
We don't have any other weapons we need to sell. Did
Not
we?
that I know of.
Could you check for spike goblins? Because you already know that with
I will.
Okay.
I've already done some things. Waiting to see if we have other weapons we need to sell.
That's all you got on my list.
Yeah, that's all I have here on mine.
Nope.
Unless some other people kept some that they didn't turn over.
Did we keep any of the longbows or anything?
No,
No.
I think they discovered they were all crap. Well, relative.
No, because I think Paul wanted to keep one.
No, until when he found out it was Wolf and Make, he went no.
Alright. So,
I had tried to burn them.
Yeah, we did.
I would. Longsword's making me greedy.
Yes, it is. Do you use long swords or do you just shoot mostly?
I've been in knife fights more than I've been in gunfights around you assholes.
No.
Could use the gladius instead.
I think we should sell the Kuthar and the hammer for whatever we can. You keep the gladius.
Sounds fair. Might come back for the longsword someday.
So how much for the Kuthar and just the hammer? Would you take off our
gun
hands?
back to the fucking
Give you
Brownwater.
480.
480? How about an even 5?
Gonna roll a perception check.
Perception.
Or a persuasion check.
I was
Sorry.
like,
Perception.
Perceive the hell out of him. See through his lies.
See into his home life.
He
And see.
perceived the shit out of that.
26.
26? Yeah. Well, I'll tell you what. I'll give you 499.
Alright, 9 silver.
499. How about that?
All right.
Nine silver, nine
And he pulls out coin. It's all done in coin. I would like you both to roll me a perception check, please.
oh, it's a fake. Fool's gold.
23.
18.
18. You both can see this money. This is old money. This is stamped and labeled back when the monarchy still existed in a menace. This is old coins. You both don't know your history too awful well, but this is 2 or 3 kings ago.
Having this kind of coin isn't going to get me in trouble around here, is it?
No, it's gold.
It's gold.
Okay.
But it's interesting that that old of money is being used around here.
You got any spike gauntlets around here?
Oh. I mean, I got...
That I have.
I mean, I don't really do gauntlets.
This is all from the other stuff.
Got a fellow who likes punching people. He wants to someone to cover his knuckles up.
I'd find an armorer. Get yourself a set of like full plate gauntlets.
He
Use
wants a little
those.
extra, pointiness on the knuckle.
You can bring them by. I could do something.
Alright, so get some gauntlets, bring them by here.
Yeah, I'd do a charge for them. Give me some time, but I can get it done.
Fair enough. Not a bad man.
No matter what they say about me.
Not like this pointy-headed bastard.
I
Another
don't
way to
know.
go,
I like them.
Smith?
Oh, you're not going to find a real gunsmith in town. You can find a few places that'll sell you some firearms, sell you some rounds, but honest goodness gunsmith, I mean, you got Kylar, but honestly, that man, you don't know his asshole from his elbow, to be perfectly honest.
Alright, we got plenty of rounds up there.
Yes, we do.
Appreciate it.
If you're in the neighborhood, I would definitely go by. If you're now down there near Brownwater, I'd hit up Gren. She's probably best gunsmith in Tethys, to be perfectly honest.
Yeah, the price is short.
Well, we were trying to get her up in Uruk for a long time, and for some reason she liked Brownwater better. I don't really understand it. She'd make a lot more money up there, better clientele, moving her product more. Never understood why she stayed in Brownwater.
She likes it there.
Why? It's goddamn podunk. I mean, not as much as here, but
Fair enough. Appreciate it.
well, y'all have yourselves a great day.
Yeah, you too.
So, for sake of ease, 400. If I just put 500 gold. the rest of you, you guys can collect up. Is there anything else that any of you are doing within Hamanu today?
I'll just spend the rest of the day gambling.
How much do you think you could get off of 500 gold gambling?
I don't know. Depends how the cards run. Depends whether or not the fellow across from me has a good eye or not.
I could probably distract him for a little bit.
You want to go try your hand? Let's go do some gambling.
As long as it does not longer than an hour, I could probably go in a nice little lady gambling.
It takes a lot longer than an hour.
Oh, never mind then.
My last 1 or 2 hands, that's pretty useless.
All right then. Let's see if we can make this profit a little bit more profitable.
Anybody else doing anything while you're in Hamanu?
I will be reading those books, so
Okay.
I'll
Sure.
go try to find them once I'm done resizing my armor and stuff.
Okay. Sure.
Clothes.
Finding clothes?
Find clothes.
Yeah. You interested in clothes?
Oh, I'll probably end up tagging along with her.
Okay.
I also need to sell the chain melted ahead.
Okay. Are you gonna sell it back to the guy you bought it from, or?
Or
refund.
I demand a refund.
It's been less than 30
actually,
days.
I'll hold on to it, sell it in Brownwater, because someone might snag it up there.
Okay.
Because it seems kind of bad taste to be like, hey, I found something better. Here's your shit.
Just
Yeah, a little bit.
So, and like every video game vendor ever has had to do.
Actually, what's your armor class?
15.
I'll give it to him.
He's not going to improve anything.
No one asked what Callus armor class.
I would not.
You can't wear
Yours
chains.
is shit.
Chainmail's 16.
Callus armor
Then I
class
have
is
disadvantage
shit.
on dex
Callus
checks.
needs armor.
What do you got? Chainmail?
No, he's got plate.
No, I got chainmail.
He's got a chain.
I want.
Oh, you haven't upgraded plate yet?
No.
Money's been an issue.
It's
You guys have
true.
spent money on a lot of other things.
Does he, does Purple over there, have to worry about dex checks?
Yes.
He can't wear heavy armor,
Oh.
I can only wear light.
and he doesn't wear any.
He's got no armor.
What about her?
Chair has no armor either.
That would be like.
I think highest blood hunters can get is light or medium.
I think it's
Medium.
They're like rangers.
Yeah,
See,
so
all
she's
I
gonna
got
wear.
Oh shit!
That
Chair has
mental
armor.
picture when they put the armor
makes
on the
sense.
halfling and it
So it's
piles up.
Yeah,
around-
exactly. Yeah, it's just walking like a dress everywhere.
Like a full-on winning train.
Yes. Okay.
I'll just
I
hold
can
on to it,
medium.
then I was trying to see if I can redistribute it.
Okay.
Just
So
sell it and
Chair
split it.
gambling.
we're gonna go ahead and take a quick break.
Good
Okay, we're gonna take a quick break so that way we can go to the bathroom. We can stretch our legs a bit. We'll be back after that to see how gambling goes in Hamanu and see what happens with the rest of tonight's game session.
All right.
So we'll be back in about 15-20 minutes. We'll see you then. And welcome back to Dyson Dudes.
Gargle it.
Thanks for staying.
Something really good to come.
that's a great note to come back on.
I'm not a crook!
Thank you guys so much for sticking with us, joining us today on this Sunday. Again, we will still be streaming on Wednesday of this week for episode 21 of the Guns of Erroll. So we hope that you guys will join us then. We've already done our shout outs for Twitch today, so please still get your friends, your family, homeless people, whoever you can to follow us. That way,
If necessary.
yeah, exactly.
I mean, no.
I mean, please don't do that. Wink. You know.
We are not encouraging real violence. Only
legal
make-believe
purposes.
violence.
Only yes. So, but if anybody that you guys get to follow us, we are 19 subscribers away from our Twitch affiliation. We meet all the other criteria. That's all we need now. So 19 people. If you can get 19 family and friends or random people, you got, we definitely want you guys to watch the show too. But if you guys have friends that might enjoy it, definitely tell them to give us a follow and check us out. Give us the faith of the follow first, and then see if you like us. And if you don't, just keep the follow because it doesn't hurt. Okay, I'm just saying. Okay, so getting back to episode 20, you all have decided to stay in Himani for an extra day. Paid for rooms, gone about, made some cells, bought some books, and have decided that you're going to spend the rest of the day, at least some of you, gambling. So you two are going to attempt to run a racket or a scam, as it were, for this currently. Okay. What is everyone else going to do for the rest of the day? If it's not important, you can just... I'm reading and... Okay.
We're going shopping for a very special friend.
Okay.
The Lady Ghoul.
The dead stable boy.
Oh, so you guys going to buy some clothes for the Lady Ghoul?
Yes.
All right. Okay, so we will definitely get to that here in just a minute. Dakin, you are reading, correct?
Yes.
You're going to find the armor smith or the blacksmith? Or the weaponsmith, sorry. The weaponsmith. And then you two are going to do that, and you're going with her. Okay, so let's go ahead and start with you over there, Ulrich. So, you are heading to the weaponsmith. You guys probably end up collecting up together around lunchtime in order to have your shared meal at the Welcome Wench. And in that time, Cal and Gunnar can tell you about the weaponsmith if you wish to go see him. So that can give you the idea of after lunch. You can go ahead and head that way. Walking his doors, as I've described before, it is a Viking's wet dream. And the very girthy, very, very large, bald man with a jovial grin on his face greets you when you walk in the door.
Hello there, sir. I heard that you have I heard that you have capabilities that interest me.
I am a weaponsmith by trade, sir.
Well,
I've made every piece, well, almost every piece that's on these shelves.
well, I heard that you can do something about these. And he rubs his gauntlets.
Oh, you have a tall Goliath friend, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay, yeah. So sure. You wanted spikes attached to it?
Yeah, to add a little bit more damage to it, so to speak. I don't like using swords, guns, anything like that. It's more of my style. I fought a four-armed Bill in the arena the other night.
Oh, I heard Bill fought. Didn't get to see the fight, sadly, but
He won. He hurts, but
he's never lost, as far as I know.
apparently, though, I'm the one that's lasted the longest. Apparently, from what people are telling me, I don't remember much because concussions suck. But
Yes, they do.
apparently, I lasted the longest. So, but I guess I might as well keep to the path of not using swords or guns if I can stand against that big bastard.
That sounds like a fair assessment. I can try to fabricate something for you. It will take some time. So if you got a few days, I can go ahead and make some adjustments to it.
Out of character, everybody, we were talking about staying for a few days or something.
No, we're leaving
One
the next
extra
day.
day.
Oh, well.
One extra day.
I already stayed for the
We're
pointless
only
water.
going to be in town for one extra day, so.
If you wanted to leave them with me, I could work on them. You swing back by Himani, you can pick them up when they're done. If you'd like, you can buy an extra set. That way you still have some on yourself. However you want to do it, friend.
What else do you have here that... Do you have, what are they called? Cestus? I think they were called?
No, nothing like that. I got... You like to beat somebody over the head and not shoot them or stab them. I got maces, I got shields. Watched a man beat another man to death with a shield back in the war. That could be a pretty good offensive weapon.
Do you have any shields that are a little bit more that wouldn't restrict me as much on the.
I got a buckler. I mean, it doesn't do too much for helping guard against attacks. You know, it's mainly used more for fencing, but I mean, you can use it. Might give you a mode of protection.
How much is the buckler?
Oh, you looking for steel or wood?
Steel. I mean, I'm wearing fancy dwarven shit apparently, and then
Yes, you are.
and then like this is a gift, but these are metal and stuff. Like the thing is, like if I'm gonna go for wood, it's probably gonna splinter. Like
Well, I got some wood that if you're able to splinter, then you're a strong fellow indeed. But we can go with a nice little cap buckler for you. That'll run you about call it 40 gold.
that works. And then, are you able to identify properties of things? Apparently, this thing's a little bit fancier than I have the ability to.
I am, but if I'm not purchasing, I do have to charge for it. And unfortunately, today I've used my ability to do it already. It takes a bit out of me to do it. I'm only able to do it every 8 hours or so.
Okay. Well, aside from that, what else do you have that's on your nicer end?
Oh, I
I
got
have some gifts for some friends or something.
Well, I got myself a real nice longsword. I got a real nice claymore. I mean, if you're looking to give your friend a gift, they'll never forget. That claymore is something special.
What's so special about the claymore?
Oh, well, one, you can't break it. Never break. Never get dull. If you say a word, special word, its blade gets wreathed in frost.
How much is that one?
Well, if you're looking for straight gold, if you don't have anything for equivalent trade, looking at about 25,000 gold pieces.
Yeah, I got nothing near that. I got 100 platinum at most.
Well, that would take any of the very fine things off the table, sadly.
That's fair enough. Well,
I do have some finely made weapons. They're not magically orientated, but you know they do have their own charm about them.
well, let's see. What about a mace?
I got plenty. What type you like?
I know someone that likes maces. He's more of the holy man type, but I've seen him beat people down. But he's fairly big. He's one of those people with the fuzzy ears.
I don't even know what that is.
I don't know what it is either, but
Bugbear?
No, he doesn't have like the snaggle teeth or whatever. But no offense to them, but
Maybe a half a bugbear?
I guess like maybe like a head shorter than the Goliath.
I'm the tallest.
I got
I'm gonna knock you down.
I got a mace that's suitable for a larger fella. That would help out. It's what they call a steeple mace. I mean, he's a holy man, a steeple mace. I mean, I think that'd work pretty well, right?
I think he'd get a kick out of it.
I got a nice one made. That one run you about 150 gold though.
Well, the old lady that he, I guess, works under saved my life. So, and it might help to have the one that takes all the punches for the most part to be able to swing back a little bit. So, yeah, I guess I'll get that.
All right. He takes it off the shelf, hands it to you. It is surprisingly heavy.
Yeah, I'm strong as shit though.
Well, no, but for you, it's definitely made for somebody larger than you because it'd be awkward for you. You could swing it, but it'd be awkward for you. But it'd probably fit somebody like Gunner or Dakin size pretty well.
And all right, so the buckler and everything, the buckler, that, and I guess I'll take another set of plate gauntlets. I'll leave these with you.
Oh, well, I don't sell those. You'd have to get them somewhere else
Oh,
and drop
fair
them off.
enough.
But if you want to leave these with me, to do this fabrication, it's going to cost you about 100 gold pieces, though.
That's fine. I'll be back tomorrow because I need you to check this out anyways before we leave. So,
Alright. If you'd like to earmark my ability, you can pay in advance for it.
How much is it?
It is 154 usage.
That's fine.
So it looks like total up here, we're looking at 275, 375. So an additional 375 gold pieces.
So 375 total.
Apart from the
Which was what, 80?
yeah, apart from the buckler, which was 40. So 415 total.
415 total.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so
So you leave your gauntlets. You earmark his ability for the morning.
I'm gonna bring him gauntlets from the smith.
Okay. But if you want to, you can go to pay now, and he'll accept the.
That's what I'm gonna do.
Okay. For the sake of expedience, you're able to buy a very similar set of the gloves, the same thing for the same 50 gold pieces that you spent before on these gauntlets. You can spend another 50, you get a second set that are almost identical to the ones you're currently wearing. Okay. So that'd be 465 total.
465 total, so just, I guess I hit remove 465 gold.
Mm-hmm. All right, and that does take you a few hours to get all of that set up, and he suggests when he first opens up that you, if you want to use his ability, that you see him first thing when he opens his doors.
Okay.
All right. So, two of you going shopping.
Yes, we're going shopping for the lovely Lady Ghoul.
All right.
Lady Ghoul did have a name.
So, as you all walk around, I would like one of you to roll me an investigation check in order to find out if this place has a particular tailor.
Are you going with advantage? Do I get advantage?
If she's helping, so yeah.
Are you helping?
Like
Yes.
walking, looking around as beyond us. Idling.
Okay, so definitely not. That's gonna be 23.
23? So, as you all are walking around, and fairly close to where the arena is, that stone dome building, you all happen to catch a glimpse of a sign, of pretty basic sign of what appears to be needle and thread that have been burned into the wood, that is squeaking over what appears to be an old styled shopette. Glass windows, looks very nice. You can see that there are various half mannequins sitting in the windows with various different types of clothing that have been draped upon them.
Are you still with us, Deacon?
Would it be?
Probably not. You've been reading. You were, as soon as you got those books, you were like, you're devouring those.
Oh, okay. Fanny, I think this is place.
Mm-hmm.
Go, Fanny. Let's go. Push Fanny in the door first.
Yeah. So, as you walk in, as you are pushed in the door, as you come in behind her, you see what appears to be a blonde man of thinning hair, probably in his early 50s, with very, very tight pants, a button-up shirt. As he turns to you, he goes, well, welcome to Lester's.
I knew it. Lester makes a return.
Turtle. Oh my god, this face is perfect.
Welcome to Lester's accoutrement. How can I be of assistance to you two today?
By leaving this universe.
Delete.
This is Fanny. It's chair. But Fanny need clothes. Fancy clothes. Or at least dress.
Sorry, we
right?
need slightly different music for this.
Red bell.
Dark is fucking
But
screaming
your
from
size,
afterlife.
same size as Mirabel. Our friend Mirabel couldn't come shopping with us, but Fanny is same size. So we need a dress, some gloves.
Oh, you want her to make her a lady of fashion, yes?
Yes.
Oh, I have something that is distinctly this season, if you're willing to look at it.
But also it might not show dirt if it gets dirty.
Oh, darker colors. Well, I like the brighter colors myself, but darker colors will have to do.
Your note is very nice.
Oh, you think? And he like thrust out, you can tell In his very tight pants, he's obviously wearing a codpiece.
She was like, okay.
Is he David Bowie from the library?
Very similarly, yes. Very similarly dressed, yes.
They're coming back.
Yeah, with the pop collar and everything. Well then, let's get you in the back and let's see what fits. Come, dear. We'll need your set of eyes.
Of course. Jim,
So Lester ends up taking you both to the back, and you all spend the next 3 hours trying on as many dozens of different outfits.
Feels like, is this torture?
I would like you both to roll a wisdom saving throw.
Oh no.
Shit.
We're gonna end up buying everything.
I don't want to.
Oh, jeez.
You're good. He's fine.
It's a natural 19.
Okay.
Plus your wisdom was
You don't really fall for his sales pitch very much. I mean, he is very complimentary, and you definitely, when you leave this place, you definitely have a boost in confidence that you didn't really know you needed. But just the way he
Walking out
speaks
with
to
anything
you,
on, are you crazy?
but he speaks to you. It's very nice, and he does convince you that, especially with your beautiful physique, every once in a while some clothing could do you some good. While you may not want to walk around with it, he has convinced you special occasions may require the right clothing. What did you roll?
15.
15. So you, on the other hand, you want to buy the recommended outfit that he is suggesting. Now, this recommended outfit comes with some great shoes. It comes with great leggings, the dress, the gloves, the umbrella, the hat, every piece of it. Yes, every piece of it.
How much is every piece of it?
300 gold pieces for the ensemble. And you very clearly think this is a good purchase.
Fanny. She don't have that much. What does Fanny have?
That much?
Should buy from America, yes?
Oh,
How much?
Lester said 300.
I don't have that much.
She don't have that much.
Suddenly, Kyle gets pain in it.
I sense a disturbance in force.
Something awful is happening.
As though Cheer is about to get comeuppance.
Well, would you like to pool your money together? Come, pull out your coins. Let's see what you have.
She still don't have that much.
Well, let me be of assistance. Let's see what you do have, and we can make the most out of the outfit.
She think maybe shoes not good for, reasons.
Shoes uncomfortable.
Well, I can drop if no shoes. Odd. I guess the dress does cover them up for the most part, but...
She has got footwear.
Well, then we can cut 25 gold pieces off the price, so that'd be 275 gold. Is that more to your liking?
Still too much for Cheer.
She's holding a large wad of what's it called? Notes.
I do accept notes on a 1-to-1 exchange, as I do quite a bit of work with in the town of Ulrich. So I will accept notes.
How much?
How much again?
275 gold pieces.
Oh, she have 42 gold. Or 40 gold. She's 40. Made 38 or 37. She paid for room, so, And maybe couple notes.
I'm taking a moment to do math. A moment longer considering what the fucking
I have two
I'm a
berries.
programmer, I
Good.
suck at math.
Wow, don't say that out loud.
so that's why the code never works.
Yeah, I know, right?
So?
It works just fine, thank you. Not that much.
Is there something else that you would like to remove from the ensemble, then?
Maybe.
What does ensemble include?
Maybe.
Well, I would... You don't want to lose the parasol and the hat. You don't want to lose one or the other. I would say, if she spends most of her time indoors, you said, we could do without the hat and just keep the parasol. That would lower the price down to 260 gold pieces.
an expensive hat.
I wish that Beckham were here. Oh, funny. She not really use parasol either. Sadly.
Well, now you're just gutting everything I've
I'm
picked.
not so sorry, Lester. She don't want to ruin beautiful outfit. But Maribel is who we buy for, and she don't really use a whole lot.
Buy tight pants for Gunner.
You mean Marilee?
Marilee, that's it. He's just on her. She does Marilee, but she don't use parasol, right? I mean,
I thought I took notes on the incident, but I seem to have forgotten most of it. For reasons.
For reasons I've put that out of my mind. May have been the smell.
Nothing.
Aerosol? How much?
It is Maribel.
No, you're thinking of Maribel Creel.
Yeah, maybe
No,
that's
no. Marigold Creole. Marigold.
Oh, no, you are correct. Yes, you are correct.
it's
I
Marilee.
wrote
So
it
that
down.
was right.
So Kyle was right. You wrote it down right. Thank you.
Yeah.
Very nice.
So, let's see. Dress and gloves. I think just dress and gloves.
Well, that's all that's left. We could get rid of the stockings, but the stockings, they don't cost much.
Trust me, she won't need stockings. She has husband very much in love.
I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what. I'll make you a deal. If you can convince this one to wear one of my latest creations
Yes.
around Hamanu and Brownwater, then I can give you a steep discount.
Okay.
I will supply the
Jellies.
dress, and if you pay a paltry 200 gold pieces, I mean, I'm shooting myself in the foot here, we could get you that outfit as long as she's willing to show off the wares.
Danny, wear dress. This is for Mary, but she very nice. Brought us in home. You know, met husband is very nice.
Yeah.
Very much in love. Don't
You
be
agree? Oh, wonderful, wonderful. Let's have that 200 gold pieces, please.
That 200 gold pieces. She have for 38 gold pieces plus some notes.
How many notes?
Why do I have a strange feeling that this entire situation is actually unnecessary?
No, it's not. It is not unnecessary. She does not have that much. Let me
I just won't worry.
fuck off.
It's a 15.
For insight.
Liar.
No, Cheer has 59 notes and 40 or 38 gold pieces. That's all.
So that's 93. So you need to
We could have
supply
paid for it without
107.
that.
Yep.
I was actually right. We can pay for it without.
You know what?
But your dignity's worth 100 gold. Yeah. I'd sell it for 12.
So what are you guys gonna do? You gonna take the offer?
So at least
Discount.
We split.
That's what you have.
So you have 90. So you're gonna offer 90.
90.
You offer the 110.
Eh.
Okay. Takes the 200 gold and notes. Thank you very, very much. Now, come dear, we have some fitting to do.
Ah, yes. Cheer wants to watch.
He has you wear a crimson scarlet dress. Most of the dresses that you run into have that strange pump in the back. That strange ruffle. They're a lot of their styling is ruffled. This, on the other hand, is very sleek. Very cut to form. He also will give you 10 white handkerchiefs. Each handkerchief has his name and business location that he is needle pointed into it. This is his business cards. I'd like you to hand all 10 of these back, all 10 of these out, and I would love to have some people show them to me when they get here. For each one that they do, well, let's just say I may have something else to offer you. At this point, it is well past his closing time, well into nightfall, And when you leave very awkwardly, wearing this outfit. He doesn't force you to wear shoes because he knows that you are not. The first time he sees you put on shoes and try to walk around, he's like, "Oh, you're like a gazelle that was just born." Okay.
Nathaniel don't wear shoes.
So he does have you wear everything else, which does come with white gloves. Very nice form. I'll get you a picture of what the dress looks like for the channel. For so everyone can see how Fionn is dressed. Maybe we should get that commissioned. And Fionn is now, for the first time in the campaign, wearing actual clothing.
Oh my.
Yay! For cheer,
Need
you're gonna wear actual
to
clothes.
need to contact that chart. I must have this drawn.
But she
So-
has to be walking up.
When you all leave, before you all leave, he gives you both a kiss on each cheek. Tells you, and remember, darling, send anyone my way, please. Lester's always here.
Oh, Cheer might know someone who could use clothes from him.
Well, family and friends, please send them all my way.
Oh, Cheer will.
I want to make the world fabulously. I want to make the world look fabulous. Good night now. I've had quite a long day and I'm in need of some rest.
Of course, Lester, of course.
And he shows you out, closes the door, locks it behind you, and you all can make your way back to the welcome wench.
You look fabulous, Fanny.
See as she pulls everywhere.
It's riding up my butt.
That doesn't even make
We
sense.
have a lovely present for Marybeth. Think of the smile on her face. And how
That's
wonderful
I try not to.
awkward.
The nightmares are terrible.
But think of how awkward Bacon will be when he sees smile. Be amusing.
Okay. As you all get back to the wench, the two of you, how are you going to attempt to run this racket? Attempt to make this 500 gold pieces
Two more.
more.
Cheer is
You're the gambling expert.
How many times can you change form?
No.
6 or 7 times.
So, he'll play for 50 minutes as one form. And I'll stack the deck to deal him hands and
Well, remember, there is a house dealer.
Oh, they're the house dealer?
Yeah.
Never mind. I don't need him. I'm just going to gamble.
Okay. So, for sake of brevity, tonight we'll just have you roll a gambling check. So, are you attempting to cheat, or are you playing straight?
We'll play it straight.
So insight, yeah. So insight and your
Insight or perception?
insight. It's more about reading people than it is about noticing them. You know what I mean?
Can't Kel just
Noticing
read
ticks
people's
and
minds?
checks and-
That's more insight.
Can
Yeah.
I walk behind?
No. Like they don't allow anyone to be moving around with that. There's nobody watching the game. If you're not in, are you going to take a seat at the table or no?
Yeah, I will take a seat at the table.
Okay. Which table are you going to sit at? Are you going to sit at one of the regular tables, or are you going to sit at the exclusive table?
What's the buy-in at the exclusive table?
50 gold pieces.
Exclusive table.
Okay. Well, are you going to sit there as well?
Is the regular table easier to see than maybe some of the people?
No.
No. Then I guess the exclusive table.
Most of these people don't even hold their cards in their hand. You know, these are serious gamblers.
I don't have anything to.
And the DC is higher on the cheatings, right?
Yes.
A lot higher.
Especially for the exclusive table.
Okay, then I'll just wing it.
Okay.
But I get proficiency on that one, right?
Yes. Yeah, it's your gambling plus your wisdom.
Would detect thoughts be noticed by anyone else at the table?
What are the components of the spell?
There is a vocal and a somatic.
So yes, so people would notice.
On the bed. Call.
Ah,
Yeah, it doesn't last very long.
what's the range?
30 feet.
30 feet, so I don't have to be at the table to do that.
You do not have to be at the table to do that.
Yeah,
So-
it only lasts a minute.
It only lasts a minute, but I will
For the
sporadically-
important hands, like when someone else goes all in.
For the important hands,
It's like
I
he's
will-
bluffing.
I will spend a couple of spells to help him out. If that, I won't buy in.
Okay, so this is going to be interesting. So what we're going to have you do, as you're attempting to help,
I didn't ask for this.
so you're going to try to use 2 spells in concert, correct? You're going to attempt to use Detect Thoughts and Sending, correct?
Yep.
Well, no, I can just use the straight message.
Message? Okay. Let me see the wording on message real quick. Let me make sure. I want to see if it can be overheard. So let me see.
You can reply
No,
to
he
his
just
message.
yeah, he can reply, but it's like an interim monologue. You said it's
It could be, but I could be using a whisper.
Is it in a bottle?
Because it does have a vocal.
But the vocal is, I would say, is part of like you.
Yeah.
It's not like he's screaming.
No, the target and only the target can hear the message.
Yep. Besides, you need to speak. You speak in Infernal. How many people know that?
So
Not me.
somebody next to
No,
you
like-
could hear the message when you say it, but no one could overhear it on his end. And same thing, if he whispers back, somebody could overhear what he says to you, but no one on your end could overhear what he said.
You know, we could
Okay.
be like, I
So,
feel lucky right now.
What I would like you to do is, first off, I would like you to go ahead and roll me a perception check to see if you can tell when he actually does need your help the most.
Don't roll.
That was so.
Nat 20.
He knows.
Holy fuck.
So, near the end of the night, now you've been doing okay at this point. You know, you're kind of breaking even. You're maybe a little below your buy-in, but you're holding on. Okay. Your opponent goes all in. Fairly big pot. You can attempt to detect thoughts on this guy as you are mulling over your decision.
Yes, detect thoughts.
So I would like you to go ahead and roll a, we'll call it a stealth check.
I found the thought. She's on the stream though.
Why not make
Boom, boom.
it? Why not make it a charisma stealth check?
That's a 9.
That's a 9? Okay.
Can he use chips for that?
You know what? I would say make it a keep your roll, but deception instead.
Deception?
Yes.
Then that's a 14.
Okay. Let me look at my little.
To be fair, the guy he's trying to detect thoughts is focused on his cards.
No. Let me
Not
see.
the guy.
Yeah.
The bouncers.
Okay.
Oh, is that a good or bad?
The voice you hear in his head, or the voice you can detect his surface thoughts, and his surface thoughts are fold, come on, 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 fold.
Then I will send message together. He's bluffing. He wants you to fold.
I may just be an idiot, but I think I'm gonna stick in on this one.
So last card is drawn. He rolled a natural 2. So on that list, he had he's doing a full bluff, trying to play against you. This busts him out and has you walk away with 110 gold.
Oh, yeah.
No one seems to notice what you did. Nobody seems to notice.
Seems to notice.
Okay.
So I don't need a gambling check?
Go ahead.
22.
Okay. So yeah, you walk away with 110 gold. Let me come
I
back
just didn't want
up
to waste a
here.
good roll.
That's a good roll. Come on, let me. Yeah.
So tonight is 6th day. You all know 6th day is usually Sun's Day is the last day of the week. And usually most people tend to take it easy on that day. That is a day of observance for Mother Sabbath. So it's still traditionally seen as a day of rest, though most people still have to work. You know, most tradesmen still work. But 6th day tends to have quite a bit of merriment happening those nights. And tonight is no different, as the wench is crowded.
You got so excited.
Like knee down, it's just
Oof. I hate that shit.
Yeah.
So the day has passed.
My cat.
Your game. This is well into the night. So while this is happening, you're still gambling at the table. So the two of you are. You find yourself very, very tired after having to maintain so much focus for such a long period of time to get that one good call in for him to go all in.
I feel like it. Good day's work.
Is anybody else doing anything of any import tonight, or no?
No.
I will have a couple of good drinks.
Essentially, yeah. How much time do I have to read and?
How long do you want to? How long do you want to be reading?
Probably be reading for a few hours.
So when your eyes begin to hurt, probably around dinner time, you can put the book aside. And this is very dry. The author who wrote this is very tedious in his level of detail, especially with in regards to the various events that happened that have been reputed to lead up to the situation. And he doesn't have a very good storytelling sense to it. So it's like reading. It's not even like reading a textbook. It's like reading an operating manual to your microwave.
An operating manual written by a Russian author.
Yeah,
It
is.
like Tolstoy.
It is very, very dry. So it's going to take you a little while to get through it, but you're already getting some insights that he has a different perspective. His perspective is on the outside. He's not a religious man. He has no connection to the church. He has no connection to Rahiel. All he did is hundreds of interviews of different clergy from various different of the lesser gods and greater gods and compiled them. And you haven't seen any bombshell revelations yet, but he definitely has a different take than what you would have, or even what maybe Sister Vrumati would have.
Then I'll head back down and see if they're there.
Okay. You head down. You can see they.
Finally came out. Back.
When they get back, you see something you've never seen before.
You all see it.
Is that Fion?
But yes, back and look
He
at
even did her
Fanny.
hair.
Wow. Interesting.
She says this very loud.
Fanny is wearing latest fashion
Smack.
by Lester. Don't stop.
Wait, hold on. That's
By Lester.
Yes, and he is very good at what he does. Apparently,
Yeah.
oh.
Done gambling at this point?
this probably turns the attention of everybody at the table.
My Fion.
You son of a bitch.
I was expecting a fake shot. Wow. Jeez, you alright?
Is your schnoz okay?
I'm gonna hurt Kyle later.
Okay.
You are going to pay for that later.
Sure.
Dude, I'm wearing my Crocs. I could easily throw a chocolate at you.
You might as well.
There are cameras, people. Good lord.
No, that's exactly. Then we got to record it. We can upload it on YouTube.
Save the chocolate beating for afterwards. One of us will follow you.
It'll be pay-per-view.
Patreon.
When we get that set up, that will be our first video.
Right?
Kyle getting beat by a chocolate.
So,
Danny gets a chocolate.
you all are very taken aback by... While Fion has never worn more than the poncho, and many times you guys have seen her outside of the poncho, it's never been sexualized. It's always just been Fion. This is who she is, this is how she is. It's amazing how more clothing can make her appear to be more sexualized.
I must know your seamstress.
Oh yes, he's expecting you tomorrow. No, you would like him.
He
He's
is.
Lester. He's over by the what is the place? Arena.
Tomorrow, the day of rest.
Today's the rest guy.
Oh, that was
That's
tomorrow.
stupid.
It just
Tomorrow.
Oh, okay.
Just go tomorrow.
Oh, good.
Lester,
I must.
he's expecting. He's very nice. Makes nice clothing. Look at Fanny. She looks
Oh,
so
yes.
nice.
Can I borrow some money?
No, cheers spent all money. All cheer money. Went to getting nice outfit for Maribel.
She is carrying a paper satchel in
You
her
all
arms.
remember Maribel, yes? And her very special smile.
I do.
Yes.
Very true.
Cheer bought her the clothes Maribel wanted.
Sweet son of Tethys, somebody dressed her like a menace whore.
Yep. Yeah, they did.
Fanny looks very nice.
Ulrich comes in like shambling with like the fucking mace and shit. It's just like, yep, that's her.
She looks very pretty.
What?
Pretty.
I got hit too hard, didn't I?
No,
Yes.
it's true.
Wait, hold on.
We
You
got
got hit?
discounts for having.
No, she's always wearing clothes. You just didn't. It took you getting hit in the head to realize it.
Yeah, oh, this is a new person now? It's not working?
I'll figure this out after I'm done playing cards.
We just see him like squinting and stuff, and he's just like, I think I still might be concussed, but either way, he just like drops the fucking mace on David's lap.
Are you like on your plate of food as you're eating? Just a mace, like kind of hits the table and bounces into your plate.
Detect magic.
It has no magical properties.
It's apparently called a steeple mace, and you're a church guy, so I thought that it was.
So it's similar in styling to the one that you already use, though this one has an extra steeple to it. So this is a five steeple mace as opposed to your 4.
Okay.
And it does look like it is better quality than yours. Yours, I mean, yeah, it's been beat up and it's been used a lot. This one looks fresh forged and looks to be. It's better balanced than what you're using, so it's got less weight. Because if it has too much weight, you lose power on the swing, according to Thor. But this one is weighted perfectly. You haven't used a weapon of this quality before.
I'll pick it up. It's a good thing I have a powerful build, so it's not as fast.
Yeah, without it, yeah, it would be unwieldy. But for you, it's perfect for your size.
Whoa, where'd you get this?
The guy that makes weapons and the weaponsmith.
Thank you, Orc. Lucky better than Darius. Sorry.
I don't know who Darius is. You keep comparing him to him, but me to him, whatever. But it's like that should help you not get your ass kicked like that orc did in the fucking building. And he just
It was a
starts
minotaur, first of all.
It is an orc.
No, it's, no, you got in a knockout, drag out fight with an orc, and it did not go your way.
Okay, it was.
Yeah.
So that might help you a little bit, give you a little bit more of deftness to your swings.
Alright. I'll pick any difference in stats or anything.
No, it's a higher quality. It is a better mace.
Alright. I'll kind of put that away.
Notate it.
Fanny, you need to give one hanky to Cal.
He hands you, she hands you a very fine white handkerchief with golden embroidery on it. When you read it, it is Lester McKinnon, and it has his address of his shop there within Hamanu.
Why, thank you. I fold it up nicely and put it.
See, nice business card.
Very nice. I like his style already.
The rest of the night passes very easily for you guys. You guys can partake in the party that seems to be going on for no particular reason. You all can drink. You can be merry. You can finish your gambling. Is anybody doing anything of import tonight, or can we move on to tomorrow?
Move on. Go
Okay.
quickly upstairs to get this thing.
Okay.
No, you gotta wear it.
You got to wear it.
You gotta wear it.
To
Yeah,
wear it.
out.
Oh, around.
So you go into your room so you don't have to wear it. Okay, gotcha.
Once the time to go to sleep.
Your room.
Does the
Cheer.
buckler actually increase my AC at all?
By 1.
Cool, I'm at 18.
Oh, you're with me.
It's
Something.
almost as if I fucking reached what I would have gotten.
Now that is your offhand, so that means that while you have it, you can't use your bonus action for the extra offhand attack. It would literally be a shield bash, which is different from your attack.
And it's not an improvised weapon, so that one doesn't count.
It is actually made for this.
So I'm down to 4 attacks max a turn, 2 attacks every turn.
On whether or not you want to use it. You could use it on every combat, or you can keep it situationally. It's up to you.
Mm-hmm. I was like, oh, this guy can hit a little bit better. I'm gonna get
This is small enough you could keep on your belt, and you could draw it as part of drawing a weapon action.
It's like a
that
soup
works.
plate.
Yeah, it's literally about that big around. That's it.
Okay, it's still a nice option.
Okay, so you all have paid for your last night here in Hamana. it seems as if this place tends to create a atmosphere of levity. People definitely flock to here because there is that sense of safety inside. You guys see several people start to get into shoving matches and immediately head outside to finish it. Nothing seems to happen inside. And now that you guys have been here for a while, you can tell that you see familiar faces that you would think would be customers, but after being here for a few days, you realize, no, these are bouncers in plain clothes pretending to be customers. Simply there for the protection of all, and especially the Welcome Lunch itself.
How many handkerchiefs get handed out before I rush upstairs?
How many do you want to try to hand out?
I suppose it depends on if they come up to me, because I'm not going to know if they're
Everyone.
So my question to you is, do you run up to your room immediately?
No.
So how long do you hang around?
Hour, 2? I don't know what time it is.
Okay. So the first person to approach you is rather uncouth, as he comes up and begins to try to paw at you and try to get you to dance. Luckily, he appears to be, he's slightly inebriated, but he is definitely a coward at heart, as when you really tell him no and begin batting him away, he does slowly meander off to find some other victim. The next guy who comes up to you is a rather suave gentleman and offers to buy you a drink. Now, I can sit here and flirt with you for the next hour, but
Do it.
but
No, it's just payback.
I would like you to go ahead and roll an insight check.
Roll on the dish. That is a 22.
You definitely, while you are not the most worldly person, you don't understand most customs from most places. This guy definitely, you get the feeling he wants to mate with you. And he has very good lines to try to do that. So you have the option on whether or not you're going to follow through on that, or if you're going to gently rebuke him.
We're not even the same
Percentile.
He rolled way over his persuasion.
Percentiles to see if you do it.
No.
Yes.
No.
Cannot meet now.
When you say that, he kind of blushes a bit.
Just 8 point blank.
He just kind of stutters and stammers. I mean, I was just thinking like maybe a nice dinner or something. You have yourself a nice evening. So you don't find anyone that you can simply pass the handkerchiefs to. Nobody asks for them. They compliment you very much on what you're wearing, but they don't ask you like where you got it.
Yeah.
And you can see him. This guy walks away and just like literally just finds another random woman and goes and starts talking to her.
And he wanders back over
over.
Minutes more.
Need to get over stable point at one point and go bed somebody.
Cannot meet now?
Is it a species thing?
Monthly thing.
She is.
Oh God, we don't need to get into that. Oh Lord, no.
It's not a full moon.
Is that why she calls the moon?
Oh God.
Oh, that's
Somewhere up in the gambling table.
I don't know why I'm over here.
Okay, it is canon. Shifters do not have menstruation cycles. I said it. It's canon. Okay.
Well, they rise and fall with the moon.
So
they're always fertile or what?
exactly.
Oh shit.
Oh no.
So you so the night passes.
Watching.
So the night passes. You all can wake up the next morning and have another go at your day. Is anybody doing anything of importance, or what is your all's plan for today?
The miss.
Going to do the thing that I paid for.
Go talk to them.
Okay.
I'll go with him to the weapons.
Okay.
I shall go see Lester.
Okay.
Fucking smack.
To speed this along.
I'll grab some, my portion from.
How much do you get? How much do you give him?
Are you gonna keep all, 600 some odd gold
We need to
pieces?
split up that 500 between everyone.
Well, yes, that's my portion.
Split up the 500.
You want me to do the calculation, or you want me to hand it out to everybody?
What? One.
got 5 staples to beat people.
One for
Why not
me.
4?
One for you.
I got it.
Does that have to be
1.
between 7 or can it still be 6 or?
How many people? we
7.
said?
So 71 gold, 4 silver
For 500?
for 500. That's for everybody.
71 gold, 4 silver?
Mm-hmm. So you spent 50 of the 500 for the buy-in and walked away with an extra 60 gold.
Okay.
Or 70 gold, sorry. An extra 70 gold.
So it's 71.
Yep, everyone else gets 71.42. Then you two can decide if you are
I'm figuring it out.
how you're going to do that.
Just have to adjust real quick.
I have money again!
So what about 71? So
Because I spent all my money.
Oh, I haven't spent.
And 4 gold.
I've been very frugal.
Just for some
I
sort of
was
reason,
until
4
I got an outfit.
Vince,
I'll toss you an extra 30.
Oh, okay.
Vince, just redistribute
Okay.
the money that I've.
So, to speed this along, you purchased a new outfit from Lester.
Just like everybody.
Yes.
What level of quality are you looking at? Are you looking at fine,
Everybody else.
great, or exceptional?
Yeah, so I've got more money.
Well,
Sounds like we're gonna need to get
let's
price
in
points.
the
I can't afford it all.
$100 gold range.
That would be the middle range.
The middle range? And what does it compare to what I'm wearing?
Way better than what you're wearing. I mean, what you're wearing is seen better days. It may have been worth some money back then, but
But now
I
it's
mean,
got
now
frills
you're
and-
wearing. Yeah, now you're wearing
Oh,
the
I see.
latest gentleman's fashion.
Everybody else gets an extra 10 gold, 2 silver.
Okay.
Somebody is definitely not like Snowflake. He split up his share with everybody.
Wow.
I don't know what to do with the folk don't want the money.
You keep them around so they keep giving you.
We can. We'll talk more about what it exactly looks like later. But it's similar to what you're wearing now, but to complement the purple of your skin, it is a dark blue as opposed to black.
I will show him the handkerchief and definitely flirt with him for a lower price.
Go and roll a persuasion check.
Let's see how well this goes. 16.
16. With the handkerchief and that, he will be, oh, well, Fionn is already proving to be quite a little saleswoman. He'll offer you 20% off, 10% for the handkerchief, and 10% because he likes how you look in the pants. So he'll sell it to you for 80 gold pieces.
80 gold. Perfect.
And that is for both of you, very fine clothing is what you can write in your very fine clothing.
I got very fine.
For the dress, it is exceptionally fine dress. Okay, Chair?
For
Exceptionally fine dress.
exceptionally fine? Pretty good.
Yeah, you guys bought one of the most expensive items he had in the store.
I figured.
Sweet. Shoot the ghoul, sell the dress.
For those of you who headed to Weaponsmith, he can look at your bandit mail, and he will tell you, oh, that is what they refer to as imposter armor. You can spend some time, and you can make it look like any other type of armor you wish.
I would make it look like leather or something.
Its construction is also very fine. It's designed to allow the user to move around much easier than wearing heavy armor. Mechanics of that is you do not have the disadvantage on dexterity checks.
I could use it though.
It does take a short rest, but you can make it look like any other armor type that you wish within reason.
Shit. Fucking when we go
Oh,
back
until you
next
take
tonight,
another
I'm
round.
fucking changing it to leather.
So you can every day at dawn it changes back to its original form, and then you can change it from there.
I would probably change it to something like light armor. You know?
I'll make it look like a fucking.
But it ain't yours.
Alright. So, we
I'll
had,
get you the card at the beginning of the next session. I left it. It's literally on my desk at home.
I've already got to put in for as far as stats. I am good. That is fancy feast.
Yep. Looking for a shield. See what kind of shields he has.
He has typical shields.
Dwarf.
He has no magical shields, and he has nothing of. They're all of exceptional make comparatively, but they're no. Stat-wise, they're no better than what you're currently using. It's kind of like your mace. They're a lot nicer, but it's not. And yours has your symbol on it.
Yeah.
None of the ones that he sells has the symbol of Sapis upon it. Though he does offer to emblazon that on there if you wish for an additional charge.
No, I think I'm good at that.
Okay.
And this is why I leave the gauntlets with them.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
He tells you give him about a week. He's never done this before, so he's going to try a few things to make sure that it works properly. He doesn't want the spikes to break off the first time you punch something.
He's just telling me things I like to hear.
You all can collect up then around
Alchemist.
breakfast.
Alchemist.
She's still closed.
Damn.
We're leaving.
You don't want the information.
That's nice. I want a palace full of cards and whores.
I've got to come back here
Pretty sure you
anyways.
could get it.
Yeah, I've got to come back anyways for my new gauntlets. I
So you
mean,
have to come back.
so you could come see the alchemist later.
Yeah, we'll come back later.
Whenever I come pick up my gauntlets.
Chill.
Sometime around the 5th of November.
No. Chill, come back.
The Ides of Never, you said?
Alright, you'll kept.
Just pick up your tea.
Now, you all have had to pay for the Yol Caps too in order to keep them up. So everybody needs to mark off a further 5 gold pieces off of your pay.
I'm going to pay in silver. I'm going to count it out one at a time.
Okay. He appears unperturbed by that. As money spends like money. If you wish to spend notes with him, though, you do have to spend double, as he does not do business in Brownwater.
5.
Money is money.
5 gold or 10 notes.
Is money.
I have a giant pile of silver that I need to dispose of. I don't know why I have a giant pile of silver.
He'll take the 50 silver.
I figured he would.
I got rid of 10.
Why do we have a giant pile of silver?
You guys got a lot of silver from the
Right now.
Wildeven, I think, actually.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
How come I never got any of that silver?
You did.
We took it.
You probably lost it all to cheer immediately. So, with you all with full bellies, the rest of your current, your current appointments kept within Hamanu, what is your all's next step?
Ride to Brownwater.
Yeah. It's going Brownwater.
Okay.
Back up close, don't wear on road. But when we get there, Cheer help you put everything back on the way he did it. Cheer watch once.
And the hair.
Cheer knows exactly what to do.
The hair.
And it's like a bun on the hair, but with the front loose.
Oh, wow.
Well, that's
So-
creepy fine.
So Cheer got everything in here. Cheer knows exactly what to do for Fanny.
I just have this image of Fanny screaming with a cheer running a comb through her hair, just pulling with like one hand on the back of her head. Just,
Oh, you see so many knots. You not shampoo or condition it.
The thing is,
No.
there's
That's
another
more like
picture
yours.
accompanying that one where she's screaming in a tub.
Yes.
But the water's in it.
You're paying for that.
So
You have to pay for that.
now revenge has been wrought. So after 3 days in Hamanu, you all mount up on your Yokeps.
Revenge will be sweet.
You pass the ogre who watches the front gates, who gives you a bye,
I give him a hug.
Bye.
and he gives you a surprisingly gentle hug. When you do, he returns it.
Cheer and you friends now.
Friends.
Friends. Cheer be back.
Bye.
Bye.
Giant. Bye.
He just kind of gives you a strange look.
He's an ogre.
Doesn't seem like he's smart enough to know. He seems like he barely speaks common. You all can
Friends with him.
hit the road again. After you all spend the 2 days riding along the road back down to Brownwater, it is now, at this point, been 8 days since you have been in Brownwater, a little over a week. As you all approach, let's go ahead and adjust this real quick. As you all approach, you can see Brownwater as it sits. In the time that you all have been in Hamanu, another one of those strange southern storms has made its way through the area. Seems almost like clockwork now, like there's maybe 2 to 3 of these storms every single month. Though the ground appears to recover quickly, absorbing the moisture of the storms around it. You all can see people milling about the main thoroughfare of Brownwater as if very little has happened. But it appears as if there is something in the air. An unease that you all did not feel the last time you were within Brownwater.
Well, something's wrong.
Yeah, looks like it. I feel like it.
About time for us to go speak with the sheriff.
About
No, you don't have no dress yet.
That's nice.
Well, you don't have to go with us. Just to see what the happenings about town are.
Of course, if you don't go with us, he'll wonder why you didn't go. Maybe think that you didn't want to see him.
Yeah, that you were uninterested.
wow.
Wow, that is some grade A manipulation there, Gunner.
It's Vince.
Gunner isn't stupid, he's just an asshole.
So, what's your all's next step?
What time of day is it by the time we get back?
By the time you guys get there, it's a few hours before nightfall. So you guys got a few hours before the sun sets. It's almost a 2-day ride between Hamanu and Brownwater. If you take the road at the at certain spots, you can trot the horses along instead of walking. So what are you gonna do?
Forward.
You keep saying horses.
Sure.
Sorry, Yule Caps. Excuse me. Sorry.
To be fair, I'm riding an Aurochs because Yule Caps aren't big enough.
What are you talking about? My Goku's fine.
You were riding an Aurochs
Oh,
too.
was it?
Yes.
I
Now
did
you
not
are.
mind.
Oh, yours was gone.
That's right.
Yeah, yours was gone. The ones that can hold you and Gunner are far more expensive than the Aurochs. If you all were on Yolket back, you could make the trip in a little over a day, but with the Aurochs, it slows you down.
Because
They're slower.
I'm cheap.
Well, neither of you could afford one of those
Yeah.
right now. So, I mean, maybe now, but not before you left.
No.
Still cheap. Aurochs gets me there. People wait for me. I'm important.
You're important. People will wait.
The people will wait.
Don't worry, Cheryl. I'll tell them you had something more important, like
Shopping.
staring at a wall.
That other gentleman.
Yeah, you wanted to check in on that man at the Burn Ember Inn.
Oh, yes.
So what?
The inn. You want to go check in on the man at the inn?
What man at the end?
The one with the
The
money.
one I'm making up.
No, Chirp, Chirp have hours before Chirp can go see friend. With
Alright.
bacon.
Why me?
Just from your church.
Yep. You're the master of the kneelings and the mumblings.
It's like
Was
was it command
Sexual
silence.
reference.
So are all 6 of you as Gunner or as One Eye is going to head off on his own again, attending to ply his trade some more?
Yeah. We should all go.
To Wolver to see what's up.
Okay. As you all begin making your way down, you see a few friendly faces and familiar faces at this point that you guys have begun to, as you've begun to inundate yourself into Brownwater more and more over the coming months that you all have been here. You recognize people. People recognize you. You're catching more of the howdy-doos and hellos in the streets and good mornings and good morrows, more than what you had before. Now, today, it feels strained. It's definitely politeness. They do have the hospitality down here, in Texas. That's expected of people. But people are a little more terse. They still try to be friendly, but you can tell something's grating on people. Can't quite tell what. When you arrive at Wolverines,
Dress is dragging with them out, isn't it?
No. You don't have it on.
You said you were gonna.
When we get back in, we just barely arrived.
and the dress actually comes just below your knees.
Yeah, okay.
It is a dress unlike any of you have seen before.
It shows some leg.
Well, it seems more like it's made for people who are like her. Like, you could wear like a full set of boots with it, which is what she Lester initially tried to get her to walk around in, but she looked like a baby giraffe.
Like Bambi.
Oh, it's on that.
Or literally like a cat wearing mittens. That
That's probably what.
yeah.
I'm wearing heels.
So
You all enter Wolverines.
Mm-hmm.
You all,
I'm getting it.
real quick, everybody roll me a quick perception check.
Breathing on your die.
Oh man. That's crap.
20.
Oh, no.
20?
That's a
20?
Nat 20.
Nat 20?
That's a
Total?
6. What's your total?
23.
6?
I roll a 1.
1?
I
Okay.
don't know shit.
So,
Yeah, I've been paying terrible.
the three of you notice very quickly, as you guys are kind of entering, it kind of clicks. There are quite a few different people who you have not seen before who are wearing traditional deputy uniforms from a menace.
Oh, no, check it out.
When you all walk into the sheriff's office, you can see that there are two more of these people who are sitting by that desk that you all would see Janine eat her lunch at. You see the dwarf. Let me get his name for you real quick. Not print. It is Ezragan. Ezragan, the male dwarf, is sitting across from Wolverith and his desk as they're having a conversation in low tones. And you can see what appears to be Leilrian, the other Elevin deputy, is basically cleaning the place. You see no sight of Talon or Whisper.
Any new bounties on the wall?
You can look at the wall. It's the Whisper one's gone. There are 2 different bounties that are up there, but the original 4 that were there when you guys were in are all gone.
Just making sure my face isn't on one.
No, it appears as if no one is in the group is on any of those.
Janine there.
Janine is not. You do not see her here. As Wolverith sees you all coming, he immediately waves you on over, which is odd. Normally, he likes to have you all sit and wait.
Move on over.
Well, thank you for the prompt attention.
Ezragan, as you all begin walking over, he kind of looks up from his chair. Well, welcome back. Well, I suppose I got some walking around to do. Takes a scattergun off of Wolver's desk, and we'll finish this conversation up later. Later. All right. Puts up on his shoulder. Good to see you all again. And he walks out the door. As he's walking, you all can see those 2 deputies in the menace uniforms, which is, they're basically dusters. They're blue dusters. They have gold filigree around the collar and around each sleeve. They have the 8-pointed tin star as opposed to the platinum star that Wolverth holds. They seem like they have a standard issue 6 guns on their belts, and they seem like these guys have seen some probably the war. These guys probably fought in the war.
Do I notice them at this point?
At this point, yeah, it's pretty hard to miss them at this point. You guys can hear sounds from the cells beneath here now, but in the open cells here on this level, there are currently no occupants here. And you can see them watch the dwarf as he walks out, and then they kind of go back and begin eating their whatever looks like probably a cheap soup, probably an early dinner before they head out on their own patrols. So,
you got here?
Wolverth, I'll bring some chairs over. You guys can grab some chairs from the seating area, and then pull a Will Smith. The whole way, but you guys can sit in front of him, and
If he does that, I'm lifting the chair up.
he kind of leans in a bit and is talking lower than what he normally does. And when he does that, he can, cast a glance over in their direction. Though he doesn't seem to be. He's not speaking. He doesn't seem like he's trying to do this in secret, but he's definitely not acting how he normally does. And he leans forward and, well, welcome back.
So what's been going on, Wolverine?
Well, since you all been gone, quite a bit's happened actually. Was hoping you all had some answers for me. I know you all went to Hamanu to check out a few things. I was told that you followed some people that kidnapped some peeps that were living in Ramadi's church.
Yes.
Well, don't know why they'd be wanting to take them. Sister Ramadi was a bit tight-lipped on that, but, well, You didn't return with them, so I'm assuming you were unable to find them.
That would be correct.
Well, that's unfortunate.
It is.
Oh,
Trail they left level of trouble it would have raised might have been unacceptable to some people if we kept following.
all right. Well, I can understand you all not want to stick your necks out too far for people you don't know. I understand that. Well, quite a bit's happened actually. Lots more sick. It's cat's out of the bag now. He picks up a coffee cup and takes a giant swig of what must be very cold coffee at this point.
Well,
Very cold.
a lot more sick.
Daydreamers. Used to be one or two hereabouts there and again.
Is that what has everyone in
Well, last count, Ambershard has over 50 laid up in beds.
Well, no one's going to be probably trying to hide them anymore now.
Well, it'd be hard to hide that many, and we've had to close one of the watering holes.
Which one?
East one on the east side of town.
Let me guess, full of fungus like the other one that's been closed up for a while.
Don't know, but definitely had something floating in it.
Can we get sample?
No, as the deputies here are to make sure that no one is here to tamper with the water. They are bringing in their own specialist that should be here within the next couple of weeks.
Who all asked for them?
Well, I've been asking for manpower from a menace for quite some time now, and Wellsland was able to facilitate my request and get us some actual deputies down here in town now. I was surprised that he'd gotten down here about Baker's dozen. But we got manpower now. Thank God they got here when they did, because we've had a hell of a time keeping peace with all these people winding up sick.
In a much lower voice, how tight is Wilson with the fur goods?
Yeah. Well, I mean, as far as I know, when he first got here, he stayed with them, but don't know why he decided to no longer make his residence there. I mean, he had moved out before Sevenson left and pointed to him to be, the town master. I'm just hoping this whole thing can sort itself out soon. They're bringing specialists down to try to help with this. Ambershard healers are unable to do anything to break them out of whatever comatose condition they're in. So it's been unfortunate.
Yes, we've been trying to do our own investigation into it. Haven't had too much luck either.
Well, that makes quite a few of us at this point. A lot of people are scared. Some people are packing up and headed north to Uruk. Others are entrenched in here and they're trying to stick it out.
Yes.
Hopefully, it looks like it's just one of the wells are fouled right now, and well, that's fine by me. We got it cordoned off, got it under guard. I don't know why, but that happened to be the well that we were taking water out and sending it to Vigor Ridge. So I'm just waiting for reports of dozens more comatose people.
That explains a few things. Why the water at Vigor Ridge was different. That was being distributed out there.
Well, when we found out about it, we stopped distributing to anybody.
Yes.
Even burned the damn barrels that it was being carried in.
I'm going to just give you a slight heads up. Nothing concrete, but it seems like all the fingers, and once again in a much, much lower tone, tend to point to the fur goods.
In what capacity are you referring to?
Just that there's been a few things that have been going on that...
those folks have been kidnapped? They was delivered to fur good representatives, mercenaries hired by them out in Vigor Ridge.
You got any evidence of that? Any witnesses, at least?
None that want to talk to you. You asked what was pointing that way, I told you.
Oh. I mean, to be fair, I don't trust any of the families here. They're all suspect as far as I'm concerned, but the fur goods do seem to stand to lose more than most with the way things are changing.
We might be able to get some information about it.
Alright, well,
Where's Simmons and that?
as far as I know, he's in Traeger Dam.
You sure about that?
Sure as I am about anything else.
You got any way to check on him?
Well, you can send a message. We don't have a sending station here. We can send a deputy up to Urich, send a message to Traeger Dam.
How long did that take?
A couple of weeks. And as it stands right now, with me having to pay these deputies, I'm sorry, but my deputy for hire incentive program for you all is going to have to be postponed. The town of Brownwater, as it stands right now, can ill afford to pay you for your services.
Okay, we get the information.
Yeah, we gotta go visit some folks.
Well, I got this still. He reaches to the desk and he pulls out the paper that you all put your mark on. Problem is, this here's apparently not legal until you all ascribe yourselves a company name.
Ooh.
He takes a quill out and puts it on a station next to it. I don't know what you want to do, but I'm gonna need that mark.
What was that thing that asshole with the bandana said?
I got
Defiant
it.
few?
Cheer got it. Come on.
We were the Defiant Few.
Yeah, so just
Good as name's
set it.
any.
What'd you write?
Just see.
No, hold on.
Do you want?
No, no.
I'll look at it.
It's the Defiant Few. Scroll down.
Hey,
Oh.
her handwriting's crappier than I thought it'd be.
You know, I
It's
tried to write
Garza.
it down.
It's car stuff.
Define few. Oh, I like that. I like that.
Well, a man with a scarred up face mentioned it. Seemed kind of keen.
Yeah. It's that. It is that. He rolls it up, slips it in his desk. All right, Defiant Few. It looks like you all have legal representation in order to ply your trade within Brownwater. It is officially official at this point. Now you, I forget what your name is. Number 9. Yeah. Yes, sir. Spread the word. These here, and a Defiant Few. They have legal rights to apply a mercenary trade here in Brownwater and Texas beyond. Make sure that's known. Kind of looks at each of you. All right. I'll let people know. The one mopping the floors, Lelrian. You know, I'll tell the others, boss. You do that, son. You do that. Now, is there anything else I can do for you folks? Or?
No one wants a date.
Cheer just got him.
She bought a pretty
Well-
dress for you and everything.
I'm not sure.
Well, I'm flattered, but typically in Dragonborn culture, we supply our own clothes. I'll wear my own traditional robe.
Didn't buy dress for you. She bought dress for something else.
Well, I'm glad to hear that. And again, when things quiet down, we'll have ourselves our walkabout. But tell them, I'm gonna have to decline any such invitation. But I appreciate the offer.
Of course.
So there's nothing else.
Not that I can tell.
No, yeah.
Well then, you'll have yourselves a nice day and you stay out of trouble.
Oh, you know us.
New deputies in town, they don't recognize you. So try to be on your best behavior.
Always.
Oh, I'll make sure that I behave when the city boys are around.
All right.
All the time.
And the other, the one deputy walked off. Number 8 stands up, walks to the door, opens the door, and waits for you all to walk out of the building, then closes the door behind you.
Thank you, ma'am.
Doesn't say a word, just looks at you as you walk by on each of you. Then closes the door closes behind you. The city now sits out before you all. What are you guys going to do?
Now, what are you all thinking about?
Sneaking into for good estate,
Yeah. I'll do that tonight.
which is close at hand.
You think maybe we need a distraction?
Why, yes, I believe we do.
What kind of distraction?
I don't know, something energetic.
Like
something
what?
the brothers could arrange.
West water well. Water source is
Yeah.
close to our goods.
Let's head on down and talk to the brothers, see what they can do.
So, if you all look at your map that I have supplied you,
Hey, there's a map right here.
A
Wait,
map.
that's not the map.
yes, if you look at the map that I supplied you, you can see where G is.
There's G. There's G.
Okay, so the watering hole that is just to the southwest of that, the gray building, the gray L,
That gray building?
with the dot at the center. That is one of the largest watering holes in town, and that one is shut down.
Oh, you
See
mean
this one right here.
Dot,
Next to
the
the
dot in the
church.
backyard.
Yep.
Yeah, it's next to the church.
It is next to the church.
Oh yeah, it probably explains the rules. The water table probably goes to the graveyard. Or goes through the graveyard.
We need to go to the graveyard. Check
Why?
to drop off package.
We don't need to go to the graveyard.
Yes.
For what?
You're not carrying around package for help.
Yeah, okay, wait. Is it for Maribel?
Yes.
They don't live at the graveyard.
They live at the outskirts of town.
Yes, but you also
Where
need to
was
get
their
the
house?
other hand.
Actually, yeah,
Outskirts of
there's
town, actually. It's just off the map.
the- Oh, okay.
Yeah,
So when you're heading out to the east,
Gilmy? There you
Yep.
go.
East is.
There's a little
Yeah,
so
building
past
there
the
that
Fergus.
they live at.
just past a little ways past Fergus.
Oh wow! Hey, we could kill 2 birds with 1 stone.
3
Oh, 3.
Why are
water.
we killing birds?
Water temple.
You're a cat, you gotta ask.
And they don't like to kill,
The
remember?
birds spy on you.
Estate, dress, water.
That's nice. What time do you want to arrange the stupidity we're considering?
Maybe we need dark.
Well, does anyone have a way of kind of staking out the place so we know what to expect at the Fergus estate?
Oh gee, if only there was something that could look like a cat.
Totally fancy.
How long can you do that for?
2 hours.
That's plenty of time. How about that? You can kind of scout the area, look for any guards, see their movements, and then. Yeah, actually, that sounds great.
Excellent.
And then
I'm
distract
going to
them.
Squatter's plot. Do any of you want to come along?
Fuck it, may as well.
So who's heading the squatter's plot? You two? You're going to go and begin watching the Fergus estate? Is anyone joining Fionn watching the Fergus estate?
I will use disguise self and occasionally case the place out.
Okay.
It's creepy.
So you all can see where Q is the Fergus estate on that little map. Okay. So are you guys trying to watch it from the other buildings within town, or are you guys trying to watch it from the hill to the south?
I'm gonna do my cat thing and wander in like I own the place.
Because you're a cat.
It does have a wooden slatted fence around it. It's kind of like a corral, but slightly better made than that. But you can easily slip in the cracks of there and walk in. Where would you like to set up?
Should change.
So you have the Fergus estate here. Okay. You have buildings here. You have this very. Remember, these are very steep hills. So you could post up on a hill and watch. You could post up near a building and watch. You could go to the south of Squatter's Plot and watch. You could try to head out of town and watch.
I'll go to the south of Squatter's Plot right now.
Okay.
And watch.
So you're gonna head there. So the two of you are doing that. You and Dakin apparently are heading to Maribel's and her husband's. Okay, and the two of you are heading to Squatter's Plot. So, for the purposes of this, let's go ahead and do Dakin and Cheer first.
the awkward.
By the time you guys get there, it is just the sun has just sunk below the horizon. There is splashes of orange and purple still in the sky, but for the most part, darkness is coming. You can still see the very shambled and cobbled together building, tin roof, tin walls on the outskirts of this town.
How has no one wanted to tear those down? That's interesting.
What are you gonna do?
Let's head on over and then knock on the door.
You knock on the door.
Is cheer and what is?
Oh no.
You said it right.
Taken.
Taken. I'll take it.
Taken.
Roll me perception checks.
I've been rolling terrible this whole night.
Yes, you have.
That's not bad. That's decent. That's a 14.
14?
He's bit.
I rolled a 10, so.
This is 7.
7? So 14. You hear what sounds like feet on dirt shuffling around on the other side of the door for probably close to 30 seconds. Then that slide on the door, other side of the door, opens up, and you can see one glowing orange orb of an eyeball on the other side as it looks at you and then slides it closed, and the door just creaks open a little bit, allowing you entrance.
Alright, let's go in. I do need light though, so as soon as it goes in and closes the door.
Well, I could see fine.
I can't.
So when you walk in, you can see in that deep hole in the center, you can see the husband is down there, and he's kind of looking up, and he has what looks to be a old pickaxe in his hand. It's not aggressive, but he seems as if you caught him mid-dig. The wife, Maribel, is on the opposite side of the door. She's the one who unlatched it. She is kind of pressed against the wall, and she's hunched like she's ready to bolt at any moment, but she still has that same creepy smile on her face.
I love her smile. That was awesome.
That skin stretched tight over, over her skull. You hit light.
Yeah.
So the light erupts. You hear them both screech a bit. And you hear him, his feet, and hands on the ground as he literally falls to the ground and begins to try to get out of the light. She kind of braces herself and scratches up against the wall a bit. She goes, "Oh, Lord! I wish you would warn me when you're going to do that."
I like to warn.
Oh.
Can't see it.
Hello. It's been some time. How have you all been? What brings you out here into our house?
Cheer.
Her body again, kind of the arms almost supernaturally elongated as she kind of clasps her hands together, and those preternaturally long fingers just begin intertwining between each other. Every time she moves, it's just kind of off-putting, and that smell is still ever present. Old rot and earth. And she, a present. You brought pretties. You bought pretties?
For you, yes.
Oh.
You like
very,
it,
very
sir.
nice, very
And
nice.
just like into the hole. You like it.
And you can just see him, he's looking up and just, all right.
Okay, Maribel, close eyes. Or cover eyes.
She just puts her hands on her. As you can see, she's still kind of looking through the fingers, but...
Okay. Get out the packet. Carefully unwrap it. And then, so that
You see, as the paper begins to crinkle, you see she starts...
Get out a glove first. Hold it up.
She immediately snatches it out of your hand. Oh, it's so nice. Just my size. And you can see woefully not her size.
Yeah, her hands are way too
Yeah, her fingers are about twice as long as a normal person's
She
fingers.
tried to get you size, he didn't make size, but we got that.
It's so beautiful. She puts them to her mouth, her rotted away nose, and begins to smell them.
Smell pretty, yes.
And then get out the dress.
What are they called?
She looks at it and just... From Maribel?
Yes.
In front of you, unabashedly, she begins to strip off the remnants of the old dress that she used to wear. Her skin's taut against her skeleton. It's very uncomfortable with how her naked form is, especially with how much she very much looks like a corpse. She strips off those old, dirty, rotten clothes and begins to very violently pull the dress onto herself. It's a struggle to get it to fit her form, but after a few minutes of a struggle, you see her standing there in a seafoam green, billowing dress, and that creepy smile stretches ever present upon her face, just a little bit wider. She, so nice, so nice. It makes me feel bad.
Wait.
She turns and looks at her husband. Maribel has second thoughts. And I'm sorry. We weren't 100% truthful when we talked.
What do you mean?
Well, hold on. And she jumps into the hole. And you hear her scrounging around with something. You hear wood being pried open and pulled apart. You can hear the nails squeaking as they're pulled out of place. A few moments later, she comes back and she crawls up the side of the hole. You can see the dress is already covered in dirt and soot and just awful. She turns and she holds her hands closed and... Husband took one thing from Holland Relics to him. She opens her hand, she holds it out. You can see there is a fairly large gem sitting in her hand. It's an incandescent emerald sphere that lays in her palms. She, I won't keep, because such pretty dress, such nice things. She holds her hand out for you to take it.
No. Put on my alchemy gloves. Take it.
As you take it, she bends down, picks the gloves that she dropped on the floor, and shoves her hands into them, like destroying the fingertips on each of the gloves, and then just wears them. They're like fingerless gloves at this point. She's so pretty. They have flowers that have been embroidered on the back, and she
looks pretty.
So pretty. So pretty.
Thanks, Taylor.
Then she notices that she got dirt all over the dress, and she begins to try to clean it up. And
is there like any tears or something in the new dress?
Probably a couple of the variety of ribbons that have been sewn into it. A couple of them seem to have been peeled off a bit, and you can see she's getting a little anxious as she's trying to clean it off, and you can see that some of the stitching has come undone on some of these.
It's exquisitely fine dress for Maribel.
Sorry.
It's okay. You understand these pretty things you got from him, correct? Was it in hand when you found it? Like looking in the hole?
No, it was on his chest, under his hands.
Under hands?
Yes.
Can I look at the emerald? What is
I'll hold it.
It is
Don't touch it.
It's an emerald orb.
Okay. Is there any markings on it?
It is smooth as can be.
Interesting.
And it is cold to the touch.
Do you think... No. Do you think we look at it more? Maybe not tell others because they want to sell it, but
that's true.
need to investigate it first. Thank you very much, both of you, for hospitality and providing this. This might help us. Jir has a favor to ask though. Is any more of his body covered with the fungus?
All body.
Could you get Jir another bit with fungus on it? Jir need more investigation. Please. I know it's a lot.
Very dangerous, but...
Wait, how so?
How so?
His body, the crypt has traps, magical traps. We were hurt the first time we went in, which is why we took the hand. We couldn't eat him, but we had to take something. It hurt us, it burned us.
Is there a way to open tomb from inside for us to get in it?
No, it's
Probably
just
not.
it's a heavy stone slab. We may look weak, but we are very strong, and we were able to open the door. But strange glyphs glowed and it burned us.
Probably not a good idea to go back.
They probably can't go in. You probably could go in.
If it's warded off, it's probably a reason though. Interesting that they would ward that off.
Well, most likely for not nice ones like them, they're very nice. But others that they chase out were not nice.
Something strange about his crypt.
You
It's
should investigate.
dangerous. Dangerous.
Probably good. Actually, I do have another question. Do you have tunnels over, or rather, all under Brownwater?
Few, yes.
Any
Anything near
underneath?
the Forgood
Yes, under the.
or near Forgood.
Both of you roll me an insight check. Yeah.
No.
Yeah. That is a 25.
Not a net.
That's 12.
12?
Yeah.
You can't see it. She has this smile on her face. The way her countenance is kind of almost like it's glued there and doesn't move. You notice the shift in her eyes. As the mention of the fur goods, you can see a distinct nervousness set in. She,
What's wrong?
Many bodies beneath the fur goods.
What do you mean?
We discovered some years ago they would bury bodies beneath the house, and if we were careful they wouldn't notice if we take one every now and again.
Any recently?
We haven't been in weeks. We have the pattern we follow. We wouldn't be back within maybe another week.
Any way to get into their estate from there?
We have it. Gonna roll a persuasion check.
That'll be all you.
Not bad.
That is. Oh, wow, I should do that first. 14.
14. One tunnel.
One tunnel. Where is it?
It comes beneath the house. Very, very tight, very hard for some of you to get in. You wouldn't fit.
Cheer fit though.
But this one
Right.
would.
Yes, it just.
Does it go inside the house?
The basement.
Is that where bodies are?
They put wooden floor, but they leave slats open so they could place bodies under.
Actually, that might be useful. It's what we're looking for 7 something. If they keep him in the basement.
Any of those bodies have fungus?
No,
Or are gross?
not that we. Only Holland Relic had that. That's the only one we've seen. That's why unnatural.
Very. Cheer investigating it.
Do you want to go inside the estate? I can go up top.
Fanny looking around, so is Gal, but Cheer can get in.
That's true.
Cheer used to dark.
Someone else small, but not you.
Who is
And
smart?
it's very hard for you to get there. It's very long crawl,
Cheer
very
used to.
dark.
Cheer used to.
Okay.
Not for some time, but Cheer can.
Don't tell anyone.
Cheer won't.
You keep our secret still.
Yes, Cheer keep secret. But Cheer very happy to provide dress.
Then you've been uncharacteristically kind to us. We will follow Brumati's her teachings, and we will offer our aid as sons and daughters of Sabbath. If we can be of assistance, let us know.
You have assisted us immensely already.
Cheer might be
I
back
apologize for the deception.
later. It's okay. Don't worry. Cheer understands.
She goes, opens the door, and will allow the two of you to leave.
She'll be back later. Probably tomorrow night that we do this.
Or maybe tonight. We'll see.
Or maybe later tonight. Don't worry. She might have other present too.
So the two of you leave. Over in Squatter's Plot, Gunnar and Ulrich. The place is uncharacteristically quiet. Normally there are people bustling around, there are people running around, selling things. You can hear the music, as bad as it is, from the Bent Pig Pub. You can usually capture that as soon as you make your way towards Squatter's Plot. You don't hear it tonight.
Straight to the pub.
It's the largest tent within the area. It's pretty easy to find. As you guys make your way over there, there is light inside. The flaps are forever open, as they typically are. You can see as you get closer, there are a couple of people that are posted up at the makeshift bar, drinking away whatever worries they have in the throat slake that they call alcohol in this place. What are you guys going to do?
Move in, ask the bartender. Go up to the bartender.
The bartender this time is let me see whose shift it is real quick. Yes, I got that crazy deep into it because I'm crazy like that.
Yeah.
It is Levatra again, the Tiefling woman with gray skin. She has her long black hair. She appears to be sitting on a stool behind the bar and just kind of watching as things happen. As soon as you both cross the threshold of the Bent Pig Pub, her eyes are upon you. Her solid red eyes are upon you as you approach. Once you guys get close up, she kind of slides off of her seat and approaches the two of you, puts her hands on the bar. What'll it be, gentlemen?
Kind of empty in here.
It's going to be.
Why?
Been a while since you've been around.
Been out of town.
She puts her elbows on the bar and leans forward. A lot of sick. A lot more people headed south towards the mines or headed north towards Ulrich.
What about the brothers?
Well, Delius ain't much use since Egan fell into the coma.
Hell. Where's he at?
Where he always is this time now, by his brother's side.
Over at the hospital?
Took him over to the Amber Shard.
Fair enough. I got some silver. Toss her a few, drop a few coins on the bar.
You need a drink?
No. Throats tastes like wet piss.
That's about 40% the ingredients.
Yep. Exactly why I ain't drinking it.
And she scoops up the silver, goes by and fills up the other two guys' drinks that are at the bar, and goes sits back on her stool. She definitely is.
It's called IPA.
She is definitely off, just like everyone else seems to be.
Amber Shard.
You guys can make your way to the Amber Shard. By the time you guys get there, it is night. It is a very dark night tonight. Lots of clouds in the sky. Pretty much no stars. Cannot see the moon. Entering Amber Shard, you can see this is what looked to be an old military barracks. It used to be basically just a giant building that had, one giant first floor, one giant open second floor that they have segmented with curtains in order to create various rooms for the various patients. When you approach inside, you can see sitting behind the desk at the front of this place is, I'm trying to grab her name for you real quick. Come on, where you at? Amber Shard. Where you at, Amber Shard? Let's see here, which one are you, Amber Shard? That's why. Okay. I'm looking for the wrong thing. It's called the Healing Hands.
Healing hands.
You see Alita Nogarin, the halfling woman, well past her 60s with silver hair, sitting behind the desk. As you open the door, she comes in and immediately, as you all approach, she calls out, "Visiting or dropping one off?"
Visiting.
Who?
Arliss.
Huh. goes by Smith. He's in bed 14.
Okay, Smith. Appreciate it. Going over, stay as far away from the sick people as I can.
As you guys go to walk by, she hold on, and she hands you both 2 cloths that you can place over your mouth.
Take both cloths and put them over my mouth.
When you do that, she hands you another one.
Alright. Big mouth. Leave me alone.
Yeah. Wash up when you all leave here.
Big mouth.
You understand me? You wash up when you leave here.
Yeah.
You all can walk through. You got. It's pretty easy to find bed 14. Simply count. You go when you see it. It is basically just a curtained off section with a very shabbily made bed. You can see Agan is sitting on the edge of the bed, staring straight forward. Dahlia sits across from him and is slowly and silently talking to his brother, who is not there to hear it. As your footsteps stop at his room, Dahlia turns and looks and just stands up. I'll be back, brother. Walks out, closes the curtain, turns to the 2 of you.
Can we go somewhere not full of sick people?
I'm not leaving his side. What do you want?
You gonna stay here or you gonna get even with what caused this?
Kind of hard to punch sick.
Not if you know who started it.
Didn't tell me who started it.
You gotta guess.
I do gotta guess. Don't know how. Don't know why. Just doesn't make any sense.
Think about it. Only people standing up to them get sick. Everybody they depend on gets sick.
Everybody's getting sick.
Water they ship out Vigor Ridge. They're getting sick. They have certain dreamers kidnapped and delivered to mercenaries they hired.
Well, a lot more where they came from.
Mercenaries or dreamers?
Dreamers. I mean, as far as I know. Sorry, let me get an accurate name for this. Lavar's youngest has fallen into this too. So I don't see how he'd be behind it, poisoning his own kin.
You don't like his kid much, you know that.
I don't know what a 10-year-old kid would have done to him.
What do they care about more than anything else?
Power.
You think they hesitate, sacrifice one of their own for power?
I don't. Why are you talking to me? Why are you asking me?
You and one person get enough folks up to make a distraction so I can get in there.
That's going to be tough. You're looking at the Heartless Brothers. Whole gang. Right here.
People owe you.
Yeah, people owed me have shipped up and walked out north to south. I got maybe 3 people in town now that I can call on.
I need a distraction. One little distraction. Get me in.
Let me see what I can do. I'm promising exactly nothing. Exactly nothing.
Well,
If you think they're behind it, kill them all.
do I strike you as the merciful sort?
Not today. He turns around, undoes the curtain, puts it back in, goes down, and he starts silently talking to his brother again. Or should I say quietly talking to his brother again.
Get the hell out of the sick people place.
As you walk out,
Ulrich's not even really been breathing. Like, he's
Passed out.
yeah.
That's why he's not been talking.
Oh, they're done talking.
That's why he's not been talking. It's like, oh yeah, people are getting sick. Oh yeah, by the way, here's the thing to try to protect your breathing. He's just like,
Breathing? You mean
When you begin to walk your way out, you toss the mask onto the table, and Alita stops you for a minute. Goes, I've heard about your group. Y'all tried to do some good here in Brownwater before. Do what you can.
we've been doing what we can.
Okay.
She leans back, doesn't say another word.
Shit, I don't know. Get the hell out of here. Creepy
Let's
place.
wash up first, so because
Straight to the bathhouse.
Okay.
I'm going to need 2 baths.
Pretty much every place you guys go is fairly empty of people. There's maybe a few people there milling about, taking some baths, things like that. But you head to a business, it's pretty much empty.
What about Gren's?
You haven't checked. You know she closes at nightfall.
Yeah. Is it about nightfall?
It's well past nightfall at this point.
Well past the time she said I could work if I showed up?
Yeah.
Okay. Bath.
Remember, you're allowed to work in the day.
Ember
Like,
Inn.
yeah. So you hit the Ember Inn. It's pretty quiet. There's maybe 4 or 5 patrons in there. You can see tonight working is Nat and Tomlin. And they see the 2 of you. Nat in with a very strange smile, just well, welcome back. Good to see y'all again.
What's up with the awkward smile, Matt?
Not much to smile about these days.
What happened here?
You mean besides half our clientele getting sick?
Well, yeah, that one.
That'd be about it.
Fair enough.
Lots going on, you know.
Well, we'll try and do something about that real soon.
Well, sooner better than later.
Just waiting on the fur ball. Hat rack.
Okay, going over to the 2 of you. I would like, as you are turning into a cat and doing an hour, looking for about 45 minutes trying to see things.
Truth be told, I could expend both uses and just stay over there for 4 hours.
Or 2 hours?
4 hours.
Oh, it's 2 hours a piece?
It's half an hour. Technically, it's an hour for 2 levels.
Okay, cool. So, go ahead and roll me a stealth check.
That's a cat.
As a cat, yeah. A cat with some shit.
That's a really good.
I forget the cat's dex. It's either a 20 or a 21.
Okay.
Go with the lower one.
And then I would like a perception check from you as well. Where you are watching from, Squatter's Plot, and you're disguised as one of the typical people moving about Squatter's Plot.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
You find it very easy to find a tent that appears to have been abandoned where it sits, that you could very easily take a residence in for the time being in order to watch the place. I need you, though, to go and roll me a perception check with disadvantage. So, perception check.
The perception check was shit. That was a 8.
8?
Well, it would have been a natural.
Well, if it was a scent thing, if it's a scent thing, then it's I got advantage, so I can roll again. But
It's a 15.
15?
It's
Okay.
it's disadvantage.
Okay. Go ahead and roll again.
scent days be nice. Oh yeah,
2
so
points
much
higher.
better. Yeah, 10.
Okay. As you're moving about this place, this is a 3-story, well-made terracotta-styled building. The outskirts of it, the fence that outlines it, is about 5 feet tall. It's fairly simple for you as a cat to go through, but it would be difficult for someone like probably Cheer to get over, Calith to get over.
Yeah.
There is only a single ingress from the front of the gate that goes directly to the front door of the building. There is a door that goes from the building itself, and the back door that opens directly out to the yard that is in the back. Strangely, there doesn't appear to be anything kept within the yard itself. There's a few other smaller buildings that appear to be maybe like wood sheds or tool sheds, but nothing major. It is, for the most part, pretty open and doesn't appear to have anything. There's no animals or anything like that appear to be there. You can see there is a guard that stands at the back door and a guard that stands at the front door. There is a roving patrol of 3 different guards that seems to be just slowly making their way, doing the rounds.
Like if they're, spread out and road going around?
The three of them
Following each
tend
other.
to follow each other. They tend to stay in the same area and kind of move as a group. Go ahead and roll me a insight check.
Yeah. Well, that's better. 16.
These definitely appear to be fresh bodies. These are
Fresh.
newly hired people. They seem to be a little more vigilant than guards that have been there for a long period of time that may have become lax in their duties.
Yeah.
These appear to be fairly fresh blood when it comes to that. The building itself is fairly large. Said it's 4 stories. You don't.
I thought it was
3.
Sorry, so 3 stories. It has an attic too. Excuse me, but that would be the 4th story. But you all. It's hard to make out anything that's inside the building as the curtains are closed. You can see light is on behind there, but it almost looks as though this is not business as usual. When you guys have seen the Frigate Estate before, while they still had the same setup of guards that they did previously, there seemed to be a different atmosphere. Maybe it's just that pall that's fallen over the town is just kind of creeping into the Frigate Estate as well, but something definitely doesn't feel right. You sirs are watching. You can see that same 3 set of guards as they make their way doing their rounds. You can, watching for 4 hours, you can get a sense that it takes probably about 15 minutes for them to make their way from one side of the house, make their round, and hit that same side again. So it's basically like a 15-minute rotation.
That's a long time.
During that time, you guys will see that the 3-man group does head inside and is replaced with 3 different guards.
Many openings on that house. I mean, they're just open right now just because.
There's windows that you guys can try to break into. The way that the house is built, you have the fence doesn't cover half the house. You have 2 walls that are exposed on the outside that you could try to approach. The front door is on that one side where that one road leads straight up to.
Yeah.
It's that is the front door, so that is where the guard is. So you have that southern wall would be a large section where you would have a decent opportunity to get there where there's not a whole lot of guards. But without being able to see inside the building, like you may, every once in a while, maybe twice during the night, you see someone pull the blinds, look outside, and close the blinds from the 2nd story. But that's it.
Maybe.
After you guys spend about 4 hours there, what are you going to do?
Do I see Vion walking?
Oh yeah. It's every once in a while you see a cat running across. You see some of the lamplight that's outside the building, and there is light on outside this building in all
Try to
directions.
jump onto a windowsill on the 2nd floor and take a peek.
Roll me a perception check with disadvantage.
And like that, I rolled the exact same number that I rolled a moment ago, 10.
Are you doing it on the north, southeast, or
I
west wall?
figured I'd probably end up using one of the fences to jump up there in the first place. Like, on the north side.
So the north side. Okay. So coming up to the north wall and listening in, you can't really see in. These curtains are actually pretty thick.
Actually, don't.
But you do hear that there is muffled voices on the other side. Can't quite make out what they're saying, but
Is it 2 distinct voices?
3 voices, 3 different voices.
Play the previous guy. I'll make my way back to Cal.
Okay. So once you 2 gather up, what are you gonna do?
Head back to the Ember Inn.
Okay. For sake of ease, we'll say you 2 as well head to the Ember Inn. Correct?
No, we're outside walking back.
Chair, go ahead and go on tunnel.
Already? This is late.
It's better at night.
That's
Chair
true.
knows what to go to, knows. Chair familiar with underground, remember?
You want me to wait here for you?
No. But you know where to go if you need to message.
Oh, I mean, like right here?
Or
Cheer cares.
Well, for the spell message, he has to be able to see you.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
sending can get to you.
But you have to
Sending
spell?
can get to you.
I do have
No, see, you don't have to. I mean, that's it. You don't have to see.
Yeah, you have to have a line of effect to the person.
Goes through walls.
Double check it, please.
That one's worth a double check.
Yeah, that is definitely worth a double check.
What about toilets? It does anything with that?
Port your
Okay, you have to know where the target is.
Yes.
So he couldn't. So you couldn't use it while she's in a tunnel where you have no idea where she is.
But
And
sending-
1 foot of stone, 1 inch of common metal, or 3 feet of wood. Yeah, she's gonna be too deep underground to receive the
but
message.
sending would be fine.
Yep.
Well, yeah, sending can get to you on a different plane of existence. So yeah, sending don't give a shit.
Does anybody have sending?
Yeah. I
Does
have a
anyone
scroll
know
of
that
sending.
yet? Yes, someone has scroll of sending.
You know sending.
You made mention of you don't need this. Anymore.
You did make mention that you do not need that.
I don't need this. I know.
I did.
Yeah.
So we could do that
Cal can probably get a message to you, I'm sure.
either way. But you could do it with scroll or
Oh,
something. But you think we need this information,
You don't
especially.
need. He has to scroll.
No?
You don't think so?
But
It's written in an arcane language you don't know. So you might be able to, but if you mess up, you have no idea what would happen.
Sounds like fun.
Yep.
Don't you, Bruce
Roll
Campbell?
those dice.
Don't you, Bruce Campbell? That.
And then.
That's all we need is a book trying to eat your hand.
Yeah, right.
Or
So-
I could just wait a day and meditate up sending.
So, are you going to make your way back and head into the tunnel? Okay.
I'll let,
And where are you going to go?
I'll let Cal know. I need to tell Cal, hey, Cheers trying to do.
So you go find Kyle?
Yeah. Or probably go to the Ember Inn since
Okay.
either that or the church would be the best place.
So, for the timing of this, you guys would be done with your reconnaissance a little before midnight. And you guys, you're heading into the tunnel right around 9 o'clock at night. So, when you go to the Ember Inn, Cal's not there.
I'll head back to the church.
Will we be there?
Or, yeah.
Not yet. You guys would, at this point, you guys would be at the Amber Shard Enclave. You guys would be at Healing Hands.
I'll be going back to the church then.
Okay.
Why? Nobody goes there?
So,
you go.
You're the only one that likes that place.
Cheer. You head back to the building. After a few, probably about a full minute of silence, that slide opens up again. The door opens up. You're allowed inside.
I go inside. I don't turn on any lights, obviously.
You can see her. She appears to still be wearing the dress. She,
She need to go undone,
now,
if possible.
come. And she takes you down that center hole.
She don't need light.
That's best. She takes you down this hole, and you can see as you enter this place. Go to roll me a perception check.
Oh, shit. That's a 13.
There are 4 different main tunnels
Oh, no.
that lead off of this place. She takes you to one in particular, one that from where you guess is probably easterly. In this tunnel, head until you come to an intersection.
Okay, so she's writing all this down.
Okay.
Which I'm sure.
When you get to the intersection, hang to left and follow that through.
Okay, so go all the way to intersection.
So east tunnel, go to intersection left. At Albuquerque.
Don't forget that left at Albuquerque.
No, it's too concurrent.
Yeah, this is some Bugs Bunny shit right here.
Funny bucks.
Bunny, yeah.
So, okay, so once
The
you get to
non-copyrighted
intersection,
character.
go left. Where then? Let's go straight to.
Actually, you guys would run into each other as you're going back to the church. You'd run into you two that are walking out of the Healing Hands at that point.
Where are you going?
Looking for Cal.
Why?
Is there anyone around? It's late.
It's kind of late.
Yeah. Cheer I think we have a way into the Fergood estate, but only smaller people can get in there.
Don't tell me she did that dumb shit by herself.
It's Cheer. Of course she did it by herself.
Cal, get everybody. Let's go up to the big.
The child is by herself in a tunnel?
It's okay. Children like climbing in tunnels.
Yes, and that's how they die.
Let's go. Come on.
Timmy fell down a well. Okay.
So,
Cheer fell down a hole.
So while you guys are
Is that
frantically,
the only directions I need to know?
yes,
So
Okay.
just
it's
go.
head down that tunnel. This is apparently a tunnel that they don't use very often. So you have to head down that tunnel, and then at the first intersection, you're going to hang a left. You're going to follow that until you reach the tunnel that leads to the Fergut Estate.
So pretty much just.
She will tell you when you are close. The wood that covers the floor will be above your head. You will have to push that away. You will have to dig a bit in order to unearth that, as we have to close the end of every tunnel so as we're not discovered. Be careful. If they have buried bodies in there recently, they may be blocking the way. And you are unable to do what we are to alleviate that problem.
Yeah, Cheer got rid of acid.
If you're discovered and we hear gunfire, we will collapse the tunnel. We cannot afford to be found.
Of course.
Good luck.
It's nice knowing you very well. In case Cheer not make it.
Don't talk like that. I will. If you die, I will wait a respectable amount of time before I eat you.
Wait longer. Cheer ingest a lot of chemicals, and Cheer not exactly sure what all it has done to Cheer body. Cheer very different from other species.
I can smell that.
She's the cannibal's equivalent of Taco Bell.
40% beef.
No, Cheer's more like the Impossible Burger here, okay? It's done beef and it's really not good for
Hey,
you.
your body's well preserved.
It is going to take you the better part of 3 hours to crawl through the tunnel to get to the Fergut Estate. By the time you get there, you have suffered 1 point of exhaustion. You are exhausted. You're literally bear crawling through this place.
Oh.
I will have my alchemist
I don't miss that.
mask on just to help with.
You think someone of maybe Fionn or Caliph size could join you in this, but anybody else is too big.
I don't know, Cal.
No, even with that, it's for the most part, yeah, it's more the width of the shoulders than anything. Like he can wiggle his head here and there as he needs to, and there's certain points where it opens up where he can lift his head and gain his bearings. But none of the others would. No way. They wouldn't fit.
Well, they could join later if they decide. Yeah. Cheers going.
Okay, so you slowly make your way, and it's about that point that they're. By the time you get there is when your surveillance is done. As you guys head back to the Amber Inn, the 5 of you will run into each other now.
Alright. Cheer's a dumbass. Let's get over to the Fergut Estate in case she gets caught. Apparently, Numbnuts let her go up a tunnel in the ghoul house.
I didn't what?
No, that Numbnuts. You're not that dumb.
Oh, thank you.
He's starting to respond to the proper name for him, though.
I'm glad you learned your place, but even you wouldn't do something that stupid.
It's
Yeah,
stuck.
you're just a pervert. That's all it is.
That's why he has numb nuts.
That makes
So
a
cheer.
lot of sense.
Yes.
You get to a point where the tunnel ends. There is much softer earth before you, but it is going to take some digging to get through. Go ahead and roll me an athletics check. Nope. Being wily and quick does not help you dig through dirt.
I mean, it worked for Uma Thurman.
Do we have to go?
She 1-inch punched her way through.
Yeah, she did.
No. After she broke it, she.
So what does that roll?
That's 4.
4? It takes you probably 15 minutes to slowly...
I will try to pat it so that way it stays at least
It doesn't.
Well, you know, I'm trying.
But you're literally taking this earth and you're putting it in the tunnel behind you as you're slowly just pulling it down, pulling it down, pulling it down. You are sweating. Your breath is coming in quick. You're beginning to feel just how tight this area is. And I need you to roll me a history check. Or, I'm sorry, a religion check.
Isn't she like a Vietnamese tunnel rat? Shouldn't this be her natural habitat?
Do we have to go by and get her tonight? Can't we just wait until she gets caught
Shut up,
and
Caleb.
rescue her later?
She
Shut up,
is
Caleb.
your child.
She's your child, and we're going to rescue the child.
What'd you roll?
Should you use a poker chip on that?
Yeah, can I?
No.
I told you I wouldn't hit you, but you're about to get hit if you keep talking about
6.
leaving her there.
6? Okay. All right. You spend, said about 15 minutes slowly pulling this down before a large section of it crumbles in, covering you. But you can now smell stale air, but much better than the air that's
In the tunnel.
that's in the tunnel.
Yeah. Take a minute to just kind of get myself out, obviously, and then calm down. Okay. And try to.
As you begin making your way up, you can see there is what appears to be a slatted floor that's tightly packed, tightly nailed together. It's not like you can see between them, but you can. Well, it looks like this is the floor that they talked about. This is where the tunnel leads directly to.
Yeah, is there a way for me to like push it, like they were saying?
Roll me an athletics check.
Okay, that's better. That's better. That's a 14.
As you push, you can feel that a section of it moves, and then you can begin to push the rest of it out. It looks like it simply sits in place.
Push it.
As you begin to push it, it is completely dark in the room that you're in. As you pop your head out and you begin looking around, this can only charitably be called a basement. A more apt description of it would be a dungeon. It extends to the end of your vision. You're not entirely sure how far it goes, down to your right and to your left.
120 feet?
You're not sure. Are you going to get out and you're going to...
No,
are you
I'm
gonna,
just like,
okay.
'cause that's-
So
that's
you
the
can
end.
see the end of the wall,
Yeah.
and you can see the end of the wall on the other side, but you're not quite entirely sure how big this place is. It's kind of hard to judge it without you literally being able to get around and walk around, okay? As you look, you can see there is a single staircase that leads down into this place. The floor itself, in most sections, appears to be the slatted wood. As you can see further down, as it pulls away to your right, you can see the floor has been converted into stone. In that section, there appears to be several different chains that have been bolted to the various sections of walls. In two of these sections of chains, you can see unmoving figures, hands hanging from the chains in the wall as they sit, backs against the wall, chins on their chest. You can hear what sounds like booted feet walking around above you.
Like a 4 above.
And as you hear another set of footsteps, as it begins making its way around, and you hear the squealing hinges of a door open, and the descending footsteps of someone entering the basement. We're going to go and call it right there for tonight.
Why would you do something so stupid?
Because it's Cheer is smart enough to do stupid things.
So who has the that emerald that you guys just found?
I do.
Okay, make sure you note that down.
I did.
You took the irreplaceable item alone into the fortress of the bad guys without telling anyone.
You took the one ring and you're going to give it to Sauron! Guys, thank you so very much for joining us tonight. We're going to be back to our regularly scheduled programming Wednesday at 7 p.m. Mountain Time, so I hope you guys join us then. A lot happened tonight.
Yeah.
You guys named yourselves.
Cheer tried to commit
You
suicide.
Cheer tried to commit suicide.
No.
Fian wore a dress
Don't
for the
say
first
that
time
yet,
ever.
'cause-
Well, look, Fian wore clothes, period.
Yeah.
That's not a dirty poncho for the first time ever.
We wrecked the economy again?
Oh yeah, we did.
Not really. Not Himanu's economy.
Yeah,
I mean, you were handed 100 platinum.
that is true.
Yeah, I
place
guess. If it was Brownwater, we would have fucked the
That place seems to have a very, very thriving. Can't really call it a black market because it's out in the open,
It
but
is the black market.
that place basically is the black market.
That place is the
I like
bizarre
the black
Baghdad
market.
back around the turn of the century when
I
nobody.
like
Yep.
the black market.
Yep.
I get knocked down and I get 100 platinum. I mean, it's,
So,
it doesn't happen in Brownwater.
but I think that was definitely worth us changing our schedules around to get some D&D in on a Sunday.
Yeah.
'Cause 11 days was far too long. That was hurting. That was
Yeah, I was
hurting.
getting
Paul,
the
thank
itch,
you
like-
very, very much for powering
We all
through
had
today. I know
practice
you
at
weren't
that
feeling
point.
too good,
I was
so
getting
thank
the
you
itch
very
in
much for that. Huh?
I was getting the itch in 9 days. This
Oh,
morning
I got the itch literally Thursday, and I was just like, oh my god, I
know.
miss it so much.
You're like, I miss
So
D&D.
much.
I can't wait till next week. I was like, how about Saturday? How about a day?
But thank you guys very, very much for joining us. Again, we hope you guys enjoyed the game, and we hope you guys are enjoying the story. A lot did happen. You guys got a lot of information. I think we're going to end up having to have a recap because stuff has been happening for a while. So I think we're going to recap a lot of the stuff that you guys have found. So anybody who's a new viewer can kind of get in on the same level as everybody else without having to watch 50 hours of other game sessions.
Last time.
Though definitely you should still watch those because there's still a lot of hilarity and stuff to be had. But we will have we will go ahead and do that because at this point a lot of plot threads are up in the air and you guys are pulling hard at a couple. So we'll get some of those organized and set up so people can get a better understanding of what's happening.
Hey, we brought back the ghouls.
Yeah. Well, that I will go ahead and reveal that had you guys not done that, that emerald would have stayed gone forever because I have that emerald made, and it was there to begin with, and no one figured out that they were still holding back. So Dice told that story, but good role playing has got it back.
Yep.
So that is very good for you guys. So that is interesting.
Well, finally.
That is so. So keeping your promise actually worked out. That actually helped you guys out quite a bit. So thank you guys again so much for joining us. Remember, we're only 19 followers away on Twitch from being Twitch affiliates. So please hit us up on that. So that way we can get more followers in. Maybe we can get super chats. Maybe we can finally get an actual what's it called? Library of videos on Twitch that don't just disappear after every week. So that would be fantastic. So guys, tell your friends, tell your family. If you like what you see, tell them they'll like it too. You know what you could do is you could gift them Twitch follows to us. That would be a great Christmas gift, having them follow us.
Yep.
That would be fantastic. So guys, thank you very much for joining us tonight. Remember, we are Dice and Dudes. Keep rolling them dice.